Welcome in. Hi, Alex, Becca, Kristen. Love till the end. Oh, it just popped up. Well, that's good. Hey, Tess. I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you. Hey, Nana Short One. How are you tonight? Hi, Amber. Hello, 80s girl, fishing girl. How is everyone tonight? Hey, Dragonborn. Hi, Nicole. Hi, Andrea. Welcome in. Thank you. Hey, Tina. Dolls. We are here. Thank you, Dodie Lopes. Welcome back again. Hey, Barbie. Hey, Country for Life Snark. Where's he been at? Where has he been at? Wait, Austin Tamargo is back on TikTok Live right now. Really? Lauren? Can you tell me what account so I can keep an eye on that and be checking on that? Hi, Jackie. Missed you too. Matt deleted his accounts. Yeah, I was looking for his accounts. That's what I was wondering. I was looking for his accounts and couldn't find them. Interesting. I don't think he's gone for good. I think he will be back. I thought maybe he just deactivated them and he would be coming back. Hey, BB.
Hey, everybody.
I'm just looking through all the comments here. Hey, Sunny. Hi, Amy Jane. Hey, V. Just waiting for some folks again. Austin dot Tamargo 0. I am writing that down right now. And I'm actually going to make a note here in my other device really quick. Give me a second. Wow. Yeah, I'm back. Oh yeah, Sean Costello is still coming on. In fact, I think he's live now. He's been rotating on 3 different accounts. He's been on the 1990 Oilers. He's been on one called Sean Costello _ My Story. And he's been on one called Dirty Birds Nation. But dirty is spelled like Derty. Yes. And thank you to Scammy Claus for letting all you guys know. Hey, just Jen. I'm going to make a note. Vix, no, not anything recently. I thank you. I appreciate that, Just Jen. I'm just making note about Austin Tamargo really quick. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I don't miss notating that. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to forget his username or not be able to find him later. So if you give me a moment to just for me to take a note on that. Because, yeah, that's crazy. I thought that he was permabanned. And he's live now. Someone said Austin dot Tamargo 0.
Okay, Scammy Claus, I'll let her know.
What's that?
Scammy's brother's there, but she'll be back when he leaves.
What are you mentioning? I'm sorry.
I was reading that to you. Scammy said to her brother's there, she'll be back when he leaves.
Oh, you're reading.
And I knew you were writing something down.
Okay. Give me a moment. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I see him live. Yeah, I mean, I know he had been on YouTube for a while. I don't think he was having a lot of luck over there, really. All right. I just made note of everything there for that. I don't think he was really getting a lot of money.
You're welcome.
Over there and all of that, but let me get caught up. Hey, lucky lady, welcome back. Thank you for being here. Hey, Jen Skells. Yeah, thank you, Scammy Claus. We are here. We are here. Um, hey Kool-Aid. Hey She Devil. Hey Krista. Oh, some people were saying that they saw Austin's live. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to put him on right now. We have, another topic to cover, obviously. If he is still on or something after hey, Pretty in Purple, I'm just going back through comments. If he's still on, we may take a peep at it after we cover our important topics. Hey, Lisa from Ohio, Angie. Dr. Diva. Yeah, he's on. Sean is on 1990 Oilers right now. He's live right now as well. It's been crazy. Hey, Kimberly. There's a bunch of people that have been live today, and I've just been trying to keep up. Like I've been trying to watch them, keep up with them. Hey, Crafty Kimmy. Hey, Damien. Keep up with them. I've been trying to get them uploaded onto my YouTube and all of that. And, I try to do that first because then at least I have the live saved on my YouTube. And when I have time, I can just go back and watch it, when I have time. I am not always catching stuff right when it's happening. Look who's here.
Hello.
Hey, Breezy.
Hey, girl.
Hi, guys.
How are you?
Oh, doing good. Doing good. Haven't been on here for a while, and you're live. I'm excited.
Yay. Hi, Donna. Well, we have a lot of information to cover. We are going to be discussing. I'm not even sure what's the topic today. I'm not even sure what name to use because there's so many usernames uh,
Yeah.
that they have. Right now, the account that they're using is called Travis Kristen 1. They also recently have been using the username of windwalker 777. I have a couple other of their usernames saved here that I can show you. Because you may have seen them using other account names. Give me one moment and I will show you what those are.
Yeah, a lot of people are saying the windwalker. She
Mm-hmm.
always had that Dutch gypsy also.
Well, she's used one called Gypsy Windwalker 333. I don't know if you can see that. She's used that account. Now there's only 128 followers on there. I don't think she's gone live from some of these, but they're posting things, obviously. I mean, this one
Hi,
has
Yin, stick
videos.
it out. How are you?
Travis Casey 8. So they've had multiple accounts. Hey, Ins Get Out, good to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the heart meet, Trishi, and everyone. Yeah. Apparently, she was doing fortunes.
Oh, we have our guest is here.
Yeah, they're both here. Oh, I mean, one of our guests was the very first one into the live. Um, Amber is here. Household 6 username here in the chat is Amber, and that is Kristen's sister. And she notated that she also used, thank you, Jen Skells. She used Dutch Gypsy 777. Oh, you just started watching her this week? Yeah, apparently, this has been going on for a long time. Hey, Marlisa. Someone else here in the live. She has the name on here, Heaven Elaine. That is Kristen Windwalker. That is her daughter. So they are here to participate tonight. If you're not familiar with who we're talking about, I did want to show you a recent video of them, and I have a whole playlist for them on my YouTube channel, and it's called Windwalker 777. Because they were using that username for a while, so that's kind of what I've been calling them. I was very concerned with a recent live that I saw. It was from the 9th. So from like 2 days ago. And there's some strange things going on. They're saying he's rude but gets lots of money. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to delve more into it. Yes, Jeff Gainey still does beg. But he hasn't been on for about a day or two. The YouTube is scamslam411@gmail.com. I will show it to you. So then that way you know where to find these playlists. You might need to type the @ symbol in, @scamslam411, and then you click on playlists, and there are playlists for a lot of people. And I try to keep up with them every day. I spend many hours a day trying to maintain this and keep up with the restreams, uploading restreams. So here's the Windwalker 777 playlist. And let me find the video that I was referring to. It's kind of a long video, so we're not going to watch the whole thing. But there are some really concerning things in
I
this.
went and watched that after you told me about it, and
Yeah.
I've never seen him act that way. That is something totally new. And she did try playing off like it's normal.
Yeah, she's trying to play off that it's normal. Oh, thank you, Angie. Yeah, feel free to subscribe to the YouTube and keep up with everything. Yeah, because I think this live is about an hour and 48 minutes. We're not going to watch this whole thing. All right. But we will skip through because what was especially concerning for me in this clip was the very unusual behaviors by Travis, which is, hi, Judy. Absolutely, Heaven. You can request a box. We have Amber coming up, which is household 6. Thank you, Just Jen. And we have Heaven. Welcome in. How are you, ladies?
Doing well, and you?
I'm doing good. Thank you so much for joining us. And I'm sure that people are going to have a lot of questions, and you're going to have a lot of answers.
I will do my best.
I'm
If
not
I
good
can't,
at.
Kevin will.
I have to
Yeah.
tell you guys, I started watching Gypsy over 2 years ago, and I knew from the gate what was going on. And that's when I had originally met her sister on here. And, we compared notes and everything. And then she popped back up again. So I got in contact with her sister. Because there's no more of the truth you're going to get. You can't get closer.
Yeah, the thing is that she didn't really just pop back up. She's got so many accounts. She never went away. She's been doing this for about 4 years now.
Yep.
Crazy.
Wow. I'm not very good at talking and reading comments at the same time, so if I miss anything and somebody else catches it, let me know.
Sure, no problem.
Yep, I pay pretty close attention to the comments, or I try to. So, if someone has a question, I'll try to catch those myself. What I kind of wanted to do was go through some of this clip first, and then I had some questions in my mind, to clarify some things, and we can go from there. I think. But just in case anyone's not familiar and they haven't seen some of the recent live streams, that's why I wanted to kind of show parts of this clip. So let's start from there. Let's see here. And like I said, the concerning things are in this video. I mean, they're obviously begging for money, right? They're obviously scamming, but my concerns are the very unusual behaviors by Travis, who she claims to be her husband, but there are questions about that. And that's something that we can ask about too, right? I'm not sure if you guys have answers to that, but we'll certainly ask.
Yep.
Yeah, I do. Awesome. Would you ladies mind muting just so that there's no background noise while we watch the clip, and then we can go from there. Thank you so much. If you don't know how to mute, I can mute you.
Will do.
Thank you so much. And we'll see what we can pull from here. But yeah, there's a lot of really unusual behaviors by Travis.
Hey y'all. Welcome. Here at 6 a.m. Here comes the snow.
Yeah, I'll have you up, Ghost, but you have to stay on mute during the clip, please.
It will not melt. The ground's going to be frozen. Roads are going to be frozen.
So this is who we're discussing. This is Kristen.
Check this out. We started snowing early in the morning.
Look familiar? Look familiar to you guys? No? Have you seen her? I'm going to put a sticker up. You don't know her? Okay. I'm going to put a sticker up that shows the username. I'm going to put her in there.
I'll have to see you now. Hey, Deb Dog. Hey, Gamora. What's up, y'all? Welcome. Hey, Granny with after. Hey, what's up, friend?
Never seen her. Okay, well, that's why we're going to familiarize you with her. So I'm not sure what all she's doing here, but she cares for her quote-unquote husband, Travis, who has a number of health issues. So let's just skip through.
Baby, you need to put your jammies on.
She's not live now. This is from the night. This is from 2 days ago. Right.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Even if
So they're in a hotel. Yeah. He had some heart issues. They're in a hotel right now. In this live. Yeah, she does laundry on this one. She's washing clothes in the tub. Let me see if I can skip to the part where I was getting concerns, because maybe... Here we go. It's after the laundry. Give me one moment. Okay, here we go.
They like Russ.
Hey, Nicole.
That's a crock of shit.
So that's him singing. Yeah, she hasn't been as rude lately.
No time at all. Because you get the further I fall. Look, y'all made him comfortable and feel safe. Stand forward, good buddy. All this, you want all of this?
Hey, Messy.
What the fuck is it? Hey. Hey, matey. Can I help you? Do you want these? These drinks? What the fuck? The powder drink. Sure. Fuck me. You got a liquor machine? That guy. He come in to fix the fucking TV and he looked at Travis Scale and he goes, "You got the weight machine?"
Sorry for some sound issues there.
That's my bitch. I love you. How you been, girl?
It is a mess. No, I don't believe so, Jackie. Haley.
I got my line hurting. Okay, calm down. Hey. A, B, C, D, F, G, H. Cotton candy. Explain what's going on. Columbus did not discover this. It's due to his heart surgery. He has outbursts.
Outbursts.
Heart surgery. He has outbursts. Oh, he's doing okay. Yeah, he's happy.
Does heart surgery cause something like that? I've never seen that with a heart surgery.
Right.
Myself either, and I even looked it up, and
He hasn't done none of that this whole time until just now. But I
you
was
know what's
telling you when you get done doing this.
you know what's concerning to me about this portion? There's another person in that hotel room that
Yeah.
they said they brought in a homeless person.
Like,
Yep.
huh? You got a chair that you want to get rid of or something? She's talking
They had just gotten a huge sum of money before they got this room.
Hey, talk right. Have respect in your head.
Evan, can you speak up a little bit, hon? We couldn't hear you.
Sorry, I said I just wanted to mention
Was wrong and
that
I was blocked.
before this live
Must have been
started,
a
they
mistake.
had just gotten a huge sum of money of what she calls her donations.
Okay.
It is disturbing, so trigger warning, sorry, but yeah.
Also, Travis was really high as the sky
Well, that's a good handle.
because I kept seeing him doze off while he was singing.
I'm getting You follow me cause you love me, paparazzi. You're my biggest fan. Cause you can't give up. Hey, Cheryl. Cheryl.
Sorry, don't be jelly.
Because they're
And anyone that's watched her, she hasn't been this happy in about a month.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be on it now. In no time.
So we'll skip through some of this here.
I'll wait at the shelter.
Right, don't
Okay, should I say something?
I'll be over the edge now. In no time.
Hey, Scam, can you pause that a minute?
Carrie, I don't know if you know her or not.
Scam. Scam.
Hold on. Yes.
Amber's asked me to pause because they can't hear when they talk to you.
Oh, I apologize.
Hey, so I don't know how far back you went into the videos, but she had just got his prescription refilled.
Okay.
That's what's going on. That's what's going on in this video, and that's also why she put the glasses on, in order to hide her eyes.
And as soon as they said Oxy, she paused the live.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. She jumped right up.
Not to mention the huge sum of money that they got. I think she said she needed like $3 something, and she was $70 short.
Right.
So
When Carol sent them a lot of money that night. And as soon as she did, they left the shelter after they ate and went and got this motel room right before this. I was streaming them while they were in the shelter, and then when they come on singing and stuff, I was watching them, and he was dozing like he is high as the sky. when he was singing, he just kept nodding off. I kept watching him.
Yeah.
I mean, I got a daughter and very bad at the prediction, and I know what it looks like. So yeah, both of them were doing something bad,
Mm-hmm. And I
and they
know
were
that
both
she,
floating on air. So
I know
And
just from knowing her personally that if he was acting like that and she wasn't under the influence of something,
it would
she
have
would
drove
have
her
been screaming
crazy.
at him. Yes,
It would
cussing
have drove her
him.
crazy. Yep. The other thing is not only did she just get the prescription refilled, but as far as the person in the hotel room, I don't think they're actually in the same room, but I believe that she got them a room next to them because the next day when it was snowing and the people that she was talking about where she just fell on her butt in the parking lot, that's the person you're referring to. And
Okay.
I believe she's the same one they've been hanging with at the shelter and around town and was doing all the dancing videos with.
I
I
do
do
have the
think.
name of an enabler of hers that offered them a place to stay, but they would have had to fly there to get there. I just came across that right before we went live, so I wrote the name down.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So for
well, I
those of you
tried to
just
message that
joining,
Carol.
we're covering Windwalker 777, also known as lots of different names. Right now, they're using a account called Travis Kristen One. Um, they've had a whole bunch of different names, and we have Kristen's sister and daughter here in the boxes. Household 6 is Amber, and Heaven is Heaven, her daughter.
Justin, you're 100% right. That's who it was. That's the name of the enabler.
And
Uh,
that doesn't surprise me in the least because she tends to prey on people in that area because it's closer to home base. To the father that she hates this week, but was her best friend last month, um, as they are all in Tennessee. That being said, she has a knack for preying on people in that area. She has run through the resources in that area many, many times, but she still finds individuals in that area to offer help.
And you know, Amber, it's you say that, and further in this video, she said how she had a great upbringing. Her mom's clean, you know, her dad's an alcoholic. And then in the next voice, she says, that would be a great state for us. I think she said it was a Commonwealth state. She's like, there's so many better resources there. Come
Yes.
on.
Hmm.
Come
is
She,
on.
that
she's
a
been
pattern
doing
of
this.
hers to move to different areas to kind of like exhaust all the resources in one area
Yes,
and then go to another and start over again?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
If there's something she can get for free with zero effort, she's gonna find it.
100%.
I can remember the one time when she was living in the backyard of her father's house. Then she said she was living in the closet.
And that wasn't even her father's house. That was transitional VA housing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, she was living in the closet.
Yep.
And she was not living in the closet. She was getting in the closet to do her lives, and then she'd
Yeah,
get
I
out,
know.
put him on the air mattress on the floor, and she'd take the bed.
Yep.
Well,
I
there you
remember.
go.
Well, Heaven, you actually sent me a video from, I think, when you visited there. Yes. I don't know if you have an issue with me playing that or not. That's fine. All right. I'll jump and play that video just because we've gotten onto that topic.
Okay.
There's a trigger warning. You know, guys know I don't normally ask you guys to tap the screen, but you're going to need to tap the screen for this one.
hey Scam. One more thing, KK Carissa. I seen a video that she had made. She said that they sold their house for $4,000 and that they didn't really need money because she had that money put up. But she was
Yes.
still coming on here begging for money. So she said they only got $700, but actually they got over 4,000.
They sold the house to one of those we buy your mortgage companies so that they could sell it as quick as possible and get money. what they did with that money was turn around and spend it on a month at an extended stay. Yeah, I actually have, you're jumping ahead on me, Ghost, but I actually was going to cover that. This is
I'm sorry.
that's okay. You're just on the ball.
I've been streaming them for a few days now.
Awesome.
So she's the only one I've been streaming though. I've been trying to stream her because you ain't been on and stuff. So I was like, yeah, let me stream these people because I need to get the word out. And I was putting a cash app in there and telling everybody that was in my live to report them.
Good
So
job.
yeah,
And in
and
one
I
of her
think
recent sorry, and in one of her recent videos, she didn't say anything about that. She said that the house was taken by the bank and foreclosed upon. So yet another lie.
So when did this happen? When did they sell this house?
in October, I think.
It was about a week before I had surgery, so a week, like end of October, beginning of November, because I had surgery on the 11th. So the thing is, if they didn't have anywhere to live, why would they sell this house? Why wouldn't they move into it? Travis said it's because he couldn't stand living there without his mom and his dad, which I get. Why wouldn't you rent it? Rent it out so you have a constant source of income. You
But
know?
they said, but in another one of her lives, because I've gone back and looked at your lives, scam, and just in the past week, they said that there were several liens against the house and the bank foreclosed upon them. So again, their stories are not meshing, and
Yeah, you can't sell a house if there's a lien on it. The lien has to be
correct,
paid by someone before there can be any transactions on it.
right,
She
Yeah,
also
the only
said the
time
reason
it
why
was
she had to leave was because first it was the hurricane messed up their house and they condemned it, so they had to leave, and that's why they was homeless. Then she made up some other lie saying the bank took it, and then she said what this lady just said. So she's telling different things all the time.
and that house is in Marietta, Georgia. It wasn't in the path of the hurricane.
Yeah, she said that they were living in the shed because the hurricane destroyed their house. But what she forgot to mention that she was in the shed in the backyard of the house that was supposedly destroyed. It was all staged. And yes,
Yeah,
she is married to somebody else. So somebody was saying only 4,000 for a house. Yes, because they sold it to one of those places where they're like, but we'll buy your house now. But of course, when they buy your house now, they give you next to nothing. They give you pennies on the dollar for what the property's actually worth. This is normally done by people who just want to sell quick and just, get out of that, property. If someone was, if a normal person was just going to like sell a house, they would put it on the market and be patient and sell it for what it's worth, right? Until you get a reasonable offer. But when they do this cash now for your house stuff, that's when you get only 4,000 for your house.
yeah. Evan, have you
I wouldn't
actually
recommend
been to that
anybody do
house?
that unless you literally have no other choice whatsoever. It's an awful. I mean, that's a whole scam in itself, to be honest. What was your
Evan, had
question?
you actually ever been to that house?
Yes, the day that they sold it, I had went there, and she said that they screwed them out of money for the cleanup of the house, and I believe it because the yard was trash. Like if you've ever, it looked like Skid Row hit the backyard.
Yeah,
Like,
but
oh
you know
my.
how it is. Whenever she's involved in that, they don't do any maintenance.
Yep.
And if Travis's father died in February, God only knows what they let that house fall into, what kind of disrepair.
Yep. And I mean, I think a week after Travis's dad had passed away, remember your mother was here too. I know, they showed up with a shipment of brand new appliances and everything. Where did those go? Because the house was, I mean, it was empty, empty. You
They sold,
know.
they sold it all. They
Well,
sold it
yeah.
all for rugs.
Amber, do you
So
remember that young woman, Mackenzie, that tried helping her when she was in the hotel and she did her so wrong?
The one that wanted to get her a pizza?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
That was
I'm the
awful.
one who told Kinsey what was going on.
Shame.
So they also sold all the belongings that were in the house as well.
Most of
As
them, yes.
as far as sold them or gave them away. Someone
Trust me,
asked,
she didn't
did
give
they
anything
rack
away.
up the? Someone asked, did they rack up the father's credit cards right before he unalived? I can't say yes or no, but I do know she had
As,
called talking to my nana, who is here with me. If you hear somebody talking in the background, that's my nana. That
hi,
somebody
Mom.
had she said that somebody had stole $700 out of Travis's dad's wallet while he was basically comatose. He was on a breathing tube. He really had a hard time the last couple days of his life. And she said that $700 came up missing out of his wallet. Which raises the question, who knew where his wallet was? Right.
Hmm.
And who else would have been around his wallet?
Well,
She's
I know for
blaming
a
it on the
fact she's got a
nurses.
problem going into people's wallets.
Yeah. Oh. Well, this video is jumping back. We were talking about, can you tell us what this was? It was some kind of temporary, VA housing or something that they were in? And when was this approximately? April. It was right after I got back from Florida. And let me mention that although I don't agree with his lifestyle choices, his room never looked like this until she entered the picture. Mm-hmm. Wow. Okay, so trigger warning on this video. Please tap. It's a very brief video, but just please listen to what's being said here, okay? Why is there a mess pipe on your fucking thing? It's fucking peanut. It's a damn fucking peanut. No, that's what you smoke mess out of. Smell it. It smells like meat. Why is there a mess pipe on your fucking thing? It's fucking peanut. It's a damn fucking peanut. No, that's what you smoke mess out of. Smell it. It smells like meat. So there was a device on the counter on the dresser, and it was questioned why there was a math device on the dresser, and they said no, that it was for, smoke, for doing green stuff. And if you listen, first she tried to blame it on somebody else. Mm-hmm. And if you zoom in, you can see the white residue. I don't want to zoom in because I don't want to risk it. I know, but I'm saying for your own personal, yes, view, if you zoom in, there's white residue. Yes, absolutely there is. I can verify that. I did zoom in at it to look at it in the video, and you can clearly see it. And then I'm not sure, did they pick it up and then hide it or just move it or what? Because I saw that they picked it up and moved it then, like as if they were trying to hide it then. I mean, it's like too late. You already saw it. He picked it up and gave it to her. Oh. It was glass. Mm-hmm. And if you listen, she tells me to smell it, like I'm going to put that anywhere near my face. Yeah, she says, oh, it smells like 420. Smell it. Yeah, no thank you. You smell it. No thank you.
Well, I've
Yeah, I
never
would
seen
recommend.
anybody smoke 420 out of one of them.
No,
No,
I've
My
never
ma'am.
my
heard of.
my ex used
I've
to
never
do
heard.
rack, and he used a glass thing. You buy them at the store, and a little rose in them, and yeah,
Yeah, if you're
that's
gonna
what that was.
if you're gonna get a smoking apparatus for green things, I think if you're gonna buy one, you're gonna look for the things that are meant for green things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it looks like a something different, not nothing like that, and it's not glass. It's like metal. So
Yeah, I've never heard of anything like that before. Never seen. Yeah, not for the green stuff. I am gonna jump back to this video. I'm trying to see if. Well, we'll continue with a little bit of this. I just wanted you to see a little bit more of what was going on because this was just 2 days ago. And this is something new. Like I've seen clips here and there, but I haven't seen these kind of like behaviors before.
That's in Fort Payne, boy. Fort Payne, Alabama. He's running about a decent land of life. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it we're running out of food. I was like, we run all night.
Like I don't even understand what he's saying here.
We can turn up down bass on it a little bit more tonight, Fred. I want to hear Elvis song. What I just tell you about.
Hey, Georgie. Like there's times where he's saying things and he just doesn't even seem coherent at all. You know, it just seems like there's times where he's like just saying random things. You know, like a cowboy and a sandwich in the park. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, there was one that he said something about bananas in pajamas or something.
Yeah.
And it's what? You know, it just, and like, when you get to the part where he's laying on his
Talking
side.
about the Savannah bananas.
Well, still, it did not fit the context of the conversation.
I know.
Yeah, and there was like no song about bananas or pajamas or any relevancy or, you know.
It was the Dixieland Delight.
And like, I'm sure we'll get to it, but when he's rolled over on his side and he's like twitching his hand, that was just like, oh my God.
Okay, I've been through heart surgery with a couple different people, and while there are some behaviors that are questionable, they're usually in a more depressive manner and maybe bringing them to tears sooner. Not like this. But again, like I said, they had just got a prescription refill, so take that how you will.
Right.
Can we talk about how she was live streaming the doctors talking to him? Like, is that not some kind of violation?
She
Absolutely.
said she was
That one
doing
I
that for
missed.
recorded proof because it's medical negligence.
Again,
She was also doing that as a money grab too, to try to make people feel sorry for her. Yeah.
And
Trying to make people, oh, see, they're not going to put him in a nursing home and they're going to do this, so I need money to get a motel. So y'all help. You know what I'm saying? It's one of them kind of things.
he was supposed to go to some kind of skilled nursing facility for rehabilitation directly from heart surgery, and he refused it. So now they will put him in one.
No, go ahead, sorry.
Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
Well, now they won't put him in one because he's already refused it. And then she says he's on the heart transplant list. He's waiting for a heart transplant. But then in another video, he says, I'm not getting cut on again. I'm not going to accept a heart even if I get one.
Exactly.
And then she goes back and she says, yeah, he's on the heart transplant list. We're just waiting. So which is it?
And she also said that they said he was too old to go in the nursing home rehab thing. But my baby sister is 40 years old. She had her spleen ruptured. She was in a coma for like 6 months, and she couldn't walk or nothing. And they put her in a rehab thing, after she got out of hospital because she had to be in one for a little bit, so that she'd get a little bit of help because they had her feeding tube and all that stuff in her, and she went about 40.
My
I know he's over 40,
77-year-old ex-father-in-law went to rehab. It's not an age thing. That's yet another lie.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was based on the condition, not the age, regardless.
If you read Marlisa's comments, she's 100% right. If they find him one and he's not clean, he'll be rejected. And I think that's why he's not in one. He wasn't giving clean urines. I think she's right.
She seems to forget that her daughter, who's never had a job in her life, but also worked at the nursing home, took care of people in their 20s all the way up, to their last stages of life.
And her sister, who took care of both her grandfather and grandmother during their end stages of life, is a little more familiar with what is going on than what she seems to think we are.
Mm-hmm. And for those who haven't been clued in yet, they're referring to themselves. Okay. Heaven is Kristen's daughter, and Household 6 is Amber, Kristen's sister. And again, we're so glad that you're here to give some insight and answer questions.
I think you should also say Casey, because some are not going to know of her as Kristen.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
She
you
also
mean
calls herself Casey, apparently.
Casey
Well,
Banks?
in the most
Casey
current
Banks.
username, it says Travis Kristen, which is weird. I don't know.
Well,
I
she's now being Kristen again because she's been already called out on the Casey thing.
Mm.
well
That was the
actually,
assumed name she'd been living under in Georgia.
and
Okay.
a few years ago, she actually was here in Tennessee visiting for Christmas, if that's what you want to call it. It was miserable, but she had started a fight because she went down to the rug dealer
Mm.
and came back, elevated through the roof, and me and her got into it, and she threatened my nana, and
Oh.
I told her, you can either leave or I'll call the cops and tell them you have warrants. And she said, do it. So I did. And she got her, what, Nana? Do it, bitch. Yeah, that's what she said. She said, do it, bitch. But yeah. She got her warrants taken care of, so she felt comfortable to start using her real name again. Because up until that point, which her and Travis had been together 3 or 4 years, he, honest to God, thought her name was Casey. His parents did too.
Wow. Wow. So they didn't even know her real name and identity.
Yeah.
Yes,
Like
Jackie. She was collecting child support money for a daughter she had to pay for. You're right.
wait, she was collecting child support?
She came on here trying to get money for child support to pay her child support so she wasn't getting locked up. And someone just asked about it in the comments.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, she never paid child support to anything. They
Correct.
came to my papa's door, serving her a court summons for my younger sister, who she abandoned, literally. Like, said, hey, Ari, let's go stay at my friend's house. And then when she woke up, my mother was gone. So the girl resumed taking care of her until my sister had a mental breakdown and she ended up in a mental facility. Her father said, I don't want her back. So she was in state custody and they served her a court summons to show up in court. That's what that was about.
Mm.
And
Wow.
that's also when she helped her run from Tennessee to Georgia,
Yes.
thinking that she could outrun the law as far as the child support goes. Because if she had possession of said child, they couldn't prove, in her mind, they couldn't prove that she owed child support to Gary.
Well, actually, she had come and got Ari before that, got her here, went back to Georgia, got in a fight with Travis, and came back here. And then decided she didn't want to play mommy no more. And so she ditched Ari and went back to Travis.
My goodness.
Anyone that's been watching them, I'm trying to find out the moderators that are in there. I know there was a Tina and Blue, but I'm not sure who the other mods are.
There
If
was
anyone
I
a
think
knows.
there's
new
a girl
one.
named Alexis. Alexis something. Starts
S.
with an S. The last name. She
There
said she's
was
been knowing her for a long time, so I don't know.
yeah, there's a new one now, Jen and John. That's the name.
Okay, I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for them. Is there anybody that you guys know of that have been like long term enablers of them, that have been with them for a long time, or even maybe sending money or things behind the scenes, for like a long period of time that we should look out for?
The Mormon Church.
A
Oh
girl named
god.
Heather. A girl named
Yeah,
Heather and a girl named Carolyn. Carol or Carolyn, she's the one sent her a lot of money the other night.
I know
Okay.
She
Lisa
only needed $70. Yeah.
Tina and Blue as well. Tina and
yeah.
Blue's a big one.
And then the Mormon church, they keep giving her a lot of money.
She's not even Mormon.
I
She's
know.
not Mormon.
I know, girl.
Is she pretending to be Mormon or something? Why are they helping
Yes.
her so much?
Okay,
She
I
got
got this
married in
one.
the Mormon faith to Gary.
She was Mormon for about an hour
Correct.
so she could get married to my sister's father, who she then left and still tries to use the Mormon church.
Oh no, she don't try. She has successfully done it. She even tracked a bishop down to Chicago after they transferred him from Florida to Chicago.
And my sister's father's not Mormon either, so your guess how they did that is as good as mine, because I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm wondering how that works.
The Desiree Industries in Florida.
Wow. So there's a request to watch a little bit more of the video. We will watch a little bit more of this, but of course, I do have more questions. Someone says, "Scam, don't forget Alexis Saylor." Who's Alexis Saylor? I don't know what you're talking about.
That's her mod. That's that.
Oh, I
Windwalker,
didn't know who that was.
Chris's mod. Yeah.
You're saying don't forget. You're just informing me because I didn't know who that was.
I was gonna say I can't help with that. I was her mod for all of about 10 minutes
Thank you,
before she
Messi.
blocked me.
Yeah, that was an interesting time, huh? I said we'll watch a little bit more of what happens here, though. But yeah.
My request. All the request.
I'm aware, CJ. I have it notated.
Listen up.
Thank you, Emily.
Rolling down backwoods. Tennessee highway.
So they're doing all kinds of songs and he's singing, but he really starts getting into some stuff here later and jamming out.
Watching right in here, this is when he starts dozing off.
Yeah.
Someone asked how old is Travis?
I think 47.
What's in his hand? I mean, I think he's holding a phone that he's playing music on. I'm not sure what's in his other hand.
Telling the truth right here. They're listening to this man. Oh, babe. Now it's said and gone. Oh, babe. Yeah, fuck around and find out. Yeah. Activation Hustle in Blue at Cindy Lady Biker, Colorado. Yeah.
Notice
Yeah.
when she
Cindy's our
takes the
people.
glasses off,
That's
she's
what's up,
off
Tina.
screen.
I'm a
And
Van
she
Buren.
puts the glasses out when she goes back on screen.
See, what's he doing there with his hand, fingers? Honey, yeah, they've been live a lot. Not today, though.
I don't give a fuck, dogs. I'd send you to piss the world off. Hi, my name is.
Sam, this is Windwalker, Travis Kristen 1. They go have several usernames. There's a playlist on my YouTube called Windwalker 777 for them. We have her family members here in the box to answer questions.
Yo, what? You know how they got some of them videos? They got the blow up thingies and the blow up weenies and the. Remember? Oh, yeah. He's talking about fucking transition.
Oh, this is them, Sam.
Yeah, Tomorrowland, shit like that.
Thank you, Country Boy.
Chicks would be dancing with a fucking inflatable penis.
See, like, what are they talking about? What?
I better fuck around and find out, Wood. There we go.
Crazy Cat Lady, this is Windwalker 717, or so, I'm sorry, 777, as well as a bunch of other usernames that they go by.
There's a prior mod in our chat, Scam.
Hold on now. I'm sorry, what did you say?
There's someone right here in our chat that's saying they're a prior mod.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Sammy
Yeah,
is a prior mod. That's what I was trying to say. She could tell you who the mods are because she was a mod till just a few days ago.
Oh, Sammy, if you could send me those names in my DM, I'd greatly appreciate that.
I'm trying to go back through the comments. Hold on a second here.
Yes, it came real fast.
Oh, Sam. I was a prior mod, but spoke to heaven on another page and stepped down. Gotcha. Okay, Sam. Yeah. It would be really awesome if you could, if you're willing to. If not, that's okay. But there might be some questions that you could possibly answer. I mean, because one of the questions I have is, typically, how much money are they bringing in, like on a weekly or a monthly basis? I mean, maybe you don't know that. Sam says, would mod for a few days have learned most everything from heaven and other pages? Okay, gotcha. So you might not have insight to that. I'm glad you saw the light quickly after just a few days, because it's very easy for, if you get modded and you don't really know what's going on, it's very easy to kind of, get sucked into something like that. And you don't even realize that they're scamming at first. And then you kind of get, labeled as, an enabler too, because you're helping them a scam and you don't even realize it's a scam, Okay. No inside info. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have you here.
Welcome.
Old school. I was in middle school when this came out, yo.
Yeah, so he was just talking a bunch of nonsense there for a few minutes. He was saying some things that didn't make any sense to me. So yeah, again, this goes on for a while, but Dr. Sam, thank you. So yeah, I mean, this goes on for a while. He's going through different songs and skip through some of it here, because I do have another clip I wanted to show you them. And she's just sitting here like laughing and smiling and like as if this is normal behavior.
All is on. Welcome.
Jessica, they've been on an account called Travis Kristen 1 over the past week or so.
I was cleaning my suitcase and shit, and came across this, so I decided to put them on.
Kim, that the woman is Kristen.
Yeah, we got a room. That's what. Same old fucking sad shit you gotta keep saying. And you know what? It's not up to you, Victoria, if you didn't bless us for this room. It's not your problem, nor your lane. Bye.
Wow.
So, don't be talking. It's sound noise. It's all owl. I'm just saying, the woman knew where we were. She wanted you to go get you a room because you're sick.
Can't his eyes and stuff scab see he keeps dozing off.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Enunciate because you're sick. Like, remember, Travis, you're sick. I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
The way she had to like enunciate it to him, like, remember, Travis, you're sick. You're sick. Like the way she said it.
And like he doesn't know that?
Like,
yeah, this was bad. This was it was hard to watch, and it does go on for a while here. It actually started, I think, in the video before this. This one is from January 9th. It is part number 5. I think it started in part number 4, which I think was right after they got the prescriptions. Because they were on like 5 or 6 times on the 9th.
Flying to the moon. In the sky and in the sand.
And here he's just like, look, like all of a sudden, he had all that energy and he's just knocked out. I don't know if he nodded out there, but let's see how that went. Because it was like he was jamming out to music, and then all of a sudden, yeah, look, he just all of a sudden, like, tired, crashing out. I don't know.
Stan, when you take too many pain relievers that's prescribed, it does that to you. You take more than you're supposed to at one time.
Like, I'm not sure why he's like showing the phone like that to everyone, but he's falling asleep. It's so strange. How's he still even holding the phone? He's falling asleep.
Some enigma, boy.
Yeah, I would have already dropped my phone by now too. Oh yeah, this is an interesting song here. This is interesting here. Someone said, is that an arm in the bed behind him? It could be, because supposedly they were allowing another homeless person to stay in the other bed in the room.
Yeah, at 1 hour 28:15 is where you hear the old women speak. So if you can watch that time.
Yeah, there's 2 beds in the room. Mm-hmm. Well, you never know. They probably charged that other person.
Mm-hmm.
They probably collected all the money for the room, but then now they're charging that person $10 or $20 a night to stay in the room.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just guessing. I don't have any proof of that. That's just a speculation. I don't think that they're totally just doing it out of the kindness of their heart and letting somebody stay there for free.
Can you imagine them not knowing and staying around this craziness? Hi, Liz, baby.
True, yeah, or getting rugs from them. Some kind of there got to be some kind of benefit for them, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, Amanda.
It's called sleep frequencies. We use sleep meditation, I guess you call it. Yes.
Scammy cards, yes. We haven't really talked about it too much quite yet.
Fragrances like to calming, and that's awesome.
Calming.
Well,
sorry for the video issue there.
what the hell? What are you talking about?
Like, look, watch him in the background there. Very bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Ashley. Thank you, Twist.
I'm letting him be happy and do his thing, y'all. Damn.
Happy? Petey's mommy, I mean, they might be allowed to have 3 people in the room. If there's 2 beds, you can have up to 4, but I think they still have to be aware of it. Chelsea, their @ is Travis Kristen 1. I'll change the sticker to their current @ in case you want to look that up.
That's cool.
Yeah, she's definitely doing something off to the side.
Pillow Princess, this is from the 9th. It's a recording that I have here.
Sounds like she's chopping something.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's what everybody's
Well,
saying.
listen,
It
there's
sounds
going to
like
be
she's
something
stopping.
said.
What are you thinking about?
I've been around a lot of people that have done drugs, and that's what it sounds like to me.
Marlisa asked if he's playing an air guitar. I think so, except there's no guitar in this song. So
There's a part where he says, "Are you done?" or something like that right here.
I got one right here. It's just that heat got me out. I know. I couldn't finish that last verse. You want me to turn it down, or? This ain't like no play world where we're turning that frown upside down. Welcome to Joel's Pizza. Oh my God.
like, what is he even talking about?
You're right. If you know, you know.
Ronald McDonald dog. Fuck you. That's bullshit. Okay, well, I'll play this in memory of it. Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I also think this is why they can't stay at the shelter.
Holy shit.
Can you pause it there a minute, Slim?
Scam. And
Hold on.
Amber
I'm
wants
getting
to
there.
talk to
I'm
you.
getting there. Yes.
Okay, and they left the shelter, yes, and then they got that home hotel room for the 3 weeks that the bishop paid for.
Uh-huh.
But they were kicked out of the first hotel room because apparently Travis was pissing the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I heard that.
So that's a problem because apparently Travis now needs diapers.
Mm-hmm.
And so that creates a problem wherever they go.
Well, if she was properly maintaining his diaper usage and and all of that, it wouldn't probably be a
But
problem.
that was one of the big things that she was whining and crying about is she needed diaper money because they got kicked out of that first hotel because he was wet in the bed and she didn't have diaper money and the church doesn't provide diaper money and blah 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 blah.
And let me add that in the live of her at the hospital, it was verified that he does have health insurance.
Mm-hmm.
If he needed diapers, the health insurance would supply diapers.
Absolutely.
Yep.
So either she's too lazy to go and get that done, or he's too lazy to get up and go pee in the toilet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not real like when I've been watching him, which is just mainly over the past couple days. I've been kind of binge watching them to catch up. Can he get around on his own? Yeah, can he walk? Ernley's asking in the chat too. Can he walk?
Yes.
Yes.
She's trying to get a wheelchair because she said it's too hard on him, but
To
apparently they
carry the
won't give her a
batteries.
wheelchair, she says.
And let me be clear that he did have a wheelchair, but she was too lazy to put it in my car to take it to the hospital. Because, like I said, I was there the day that they sold the house. And I said, "Do you want to put his wheelchair in the hospital?" And she said, "No, the hospital will give him another one. It doesn't matter."
Wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow. And yeah, and if he needed one, I'm sure the insurance would pay for a wheelchair if it was medically necessary.
Yeah. Yes, he was
Wow.
really in the hospital.
Yeah, he does legit have health problems. He was legit in the hospital. You know, we're not disputing any of that. Those things are true. Those things
Yeah,
are
he's
true.
got more health problems than just the heart problem. I don't think he's all there either.
Yeah.
I will say that his little notebook that he kept, writing his thoughts down in was left in my car. And, I looked through it because who's not gonna? Okay. And, like, there's very strange drawings. There's, like, names written down with phone numbers for places here. And there's, like, it's just very, like, have you ever seen the movies when, like, the crazy people are, like, writing in their little journal and none of it makes sense? And it's just,
Like
like,
a
very,
like a
yeah.
manifesto or something.
Yeah, like, it was just
Scan
very,
has
Yeah.
one of them.
Yeah, BB has seen
So,
my notebook.
it was just all very strange and none of it really made sense. And like the dates didn't line up. Like some of them were from it hasn't even happened yet.
Wow.
Hmm.
You know, when you
flying
said
to the
that about
moon.
the gabapentin, I do remember back when she was at the father's when she said she was living in the closet. She had said she needed money to go pick up her prescription and then to find a new doctor because she was moving. And I said to
Well,
myself, no, she's getting cut off.
Yeah, she shops.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Hmm.
he was eating all his and then getting hers, eating all hers, and then just going back and forth.
Wow.
Correct.
Like she
Wow.
ate enough
And
of them
she's
to put
been
a small
doctor
horse
shopping
down.
for 20
Thank
years or better
you.
at this point.
Wow.
Thank you, Scammy. Wow. Yeah, so this goes back a long ways, you guys, and that's why, you know, the family members here can provide a lot of insight and history. This has been going on for a very, very long time.
Well,
Kelt,
We'll
you're
watch
she's
it
been on
correct.
on
And this is the
TikTok for
boyfriend
4
that
years
she
now.
accused, Kelt. See, Kelt says it. The abusive boyfriend. That's not the way it really was, though.
Yeah,
I
this is the supposedly abusive boyfriend. This one is.
Mm-hmm.
I believe
But
they
the
abuse each
ex-husband was
other.
abusive too.
Mm-hmm.
someone asked what happened to her McDonald's lawsuit. Now that is news to me.
She fell in a McDonald's here, and apparently somebody took her case pro bono. God bless them. Um, and she's supposed to be getting this huge settlement, but she fails to realize that they're going to take most of it for back child support. But
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
she did fall in the McDonald's and then went to the doctor 2 days later because the lawyer was like, "Did you go to the doctor?" And she was like, "No." And he's like, "Well, you might want to." So she went to the doctor like 2 or 3 days later and then started this whole big. She was not homeless in a car with her veteran dad. That
Mm-hmm.
was my car that my papa took. She talked him into taking my car that I paid for my Nana because I wrecked her car. She talked him into taking the car and going to Georgia because he didn't like my rules here, which was don't smoke in my house and stop getting drunk and falling down the stairs. So she claimed, that I abused him and that they were both homeless living in a car. That was my car and they were staying at Travis's house.
Wow.
I did get my car back, by the way.
Thank goodness.
I
Thank
told
It
her
goodness.
wasn't easy.
they wouldn't do anything because it's considered marital property because my Nana is still married to my papa. So I just directly called her and was like, hey, I hope you know the TBI is looking for the car. And she basically called me the next day and was like, please come get it. Please come get it. I don't want to get in trouble, which the TBI wasn't looking for it. I knew that she was under the influence. And if I just planted that seed, she'd be watching her windows.
Mm-hmm. So you kind of called her bluff and it worked. So
Which is easier to do when she's on the rugs.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Right. Because
Yeah,
she
I knew
probably
she
was
was.
already paranoid. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But as far as the doctor shopping goes, she's been doing that for years and years and years.
Her pill abuse is so bad that my sister at 5 years old knew what a Loratab looked like.
Oh my.
And I'm not even exaggerating or kidding.
Mm.
And
She also states and has stated repeatedly that she doesn't drink alcohol, never has, never will. And yet she showed up at my sister's funeral drunk as hell.
Her DOC is what I know of Kratom, and she likes gas station 420. I know that for a fact. She really, really, really likes the Kratom. She abuses pills,
Mm-hmm.
Whatever pills she can get her hands on.
but really likes gabapentin.
Yeah, that's a fact. I've heard her many, many times.
Yeah.
wow. Well, we'll watch a little bit more of this clip because we do have some other clips to get to. There is one question really quick. Wasn't he arrested for distribution? Does anybody know the answer to that?
Who is he?
I'm guessing they mean Travis, but I don't know.
That I don't know.
That
I don't
person
know.
also asked, do we remember when she broke her pelvis?
I
I don't know.
remember her telling us about that. She said she slipped on a dryer sheet and broke her pelvis, but I don't know how true that was. But as far as Travis getting in trouble for distribution, I don't know of that, but I do know that he has credit card fraud on his thing. He's stolen some credit cards.
Wow.
So, and that's what I was trying to tell Scam Slam and BB was that it's not just her. He's just as scammy as she is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's a very toxic situation
They
because they're
feed
both,
off of one another.
yep, they're both in on it.
Yep.
And to answer the abuse thing, does he abuse her? Does she abuse him? I think they do it to each other.
They kick the hell out of each other for enjoyment.
Wow.
And she also had the warrant in Tennessee for busting her ex, or well, not her ex-husband, but Gary upside the head with an ashtray.
And that's actually her current husband, correct?
No, Gary. Well, yeah, Gary's the one she's legally married to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's the youngest daughter's father. But she had the warrant for busting him upside and assaulting him with an ashtray.
And that also goes hand in hand with her hitting. After doing that, she went to leave in the car and she didn't run him over, but she hit a cop with her car that was there to de-escalate the situation, I guess. So she did get charges for that, and yeah. And she's also never been to prison. She's been to jail. Just to
clarify, exactly.
She did 1129. That's the most you can get in a county jail.
Just Stop Already says, how did you find out the bishop paid for the room? She has told, and I know of 2 times the bishop has helped.
Yes, she talks about the bishop quite frequently.
Mm-hmm.
He had actually called me and told me that the bishop paid for her room and to not worry about her. Not that I was, because I know how she is, and if she can weasel her way in somewhere, she's going to figure out how to get a roof over her head.
Mm-hmm.
Now, in the last week's worth of videos, she talked about the bishop paying for the room. Then she said that Heaven is the one that called the bishop and busted on her. And now she says that it was Daddy Dearest that busted on her.
Yep.
But she actually just recently called him because he told me and told him that I did it. which I did not do it. It was another member that was of the Mormon Church that was watching.
And yeah, but she's also blamed it on Heaven and Daddy Dearest, and she is highly convinced that Heaven is Matilda.
Yes, she thinks I was telling you that, Scam. She is convinced that's Matilda. I
Yep,
said Matilda's a
absolutely
man.
convinced that Heaven is Matilda.
Yes, she is.
Which is irony because that was one of Kristen's favorite movies coming up as a kid.
I know, and I told her one time that she reminds me of the parents from Matilda. Never there, don't care. No. And
nah, she reminds me of the guard. Sorry.
But yeah, I think that's another reason why she thinks I'm Matilda. But I'm not.
Yeah.
When I heard her say that,
and that's probably why she does think that Heaven is Matilda, because Heaven is privy to the fact that that is one of the movies that Kristen watched on repeat when she was coming up. That
I wasn't
she
even
absolutely loved Matilda.
In the moment that she was calling me out as Matilda, I was in a live with other people that were watching her.
Telling her that she believes that, yeah.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Okay, just let her have it. I'll go get some more tomorrow.
All right, we'll play a little bit more of this clip, and then we do have another clip to play, and I'm referring to that other clip that we talked about, you guys. Just so you can see more of the bizarre behaviors here. You're welcome, Will. The hand movements are very strange to me.
I hope you know, Victoria, that he's got a fucking artificial heart and he's not on any substances. So you can take your ass and sit down.
Wow.
Do I gotta take my shirt? No, I'm not taking off my shirt. You ain't doing shit. Because, you know what?
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I mean, y'all fucking, all the trolls stalking us. I mean, do you need a fucking autograph?
What's in her hand? Can you slow that down, Scam?
Hold on, where?
Do you need me to fight?
She was moving something's in her hand.
All the trolls stalking us. I mean, do you need a...
Right there?
Yeah.
Shit.
Hold on, I can slow it down.
Unless it's a glare, it looked like something.
It's gonna sound weird. It's gonna sound weird, like I said. I'm trying to see where she does it. Right there.
Is that something in her hand or a glare?
Yeah, she has something, but I can't tell what it is. Yeah. Can't tell for sure what it is, but she does have something in her hand.
It looks like a metal straw to me.
Right, that's what I was getting at. I thought so also.
It's possible. I might have to take another look at that. Again, if anybody else wants to check, that video is from January 9th. It is part 5, and that is about 1 hour and 20 minutes in. 1 hour, 120, 40 approximately. So I'm going to make note of that. I'll take another look at it. Somebody said it's a makeup brush. Someone says it's a diamond art thing. So it could be anything. I'm not sure, but
I'll slow that down after the
look at
live.
it. She definitely did have something in her hand, but I don't know what it was.
Needed to be in my fucking lane, or all my friends. No, it's just the relentlessly wanting to fucking make shit up. Because that's an example of the nastiness of this fucking world today. That's why somebody didn't get the president this time. And Donald Donald Trump's going to take back over our commander-in-chief. Let me see if I can remember this. Sit here and watch a fucking man that's healing from heart surgery be happy, and you're gonna report his guilty. How pathetic! And accuse him of being anything. Pathetic. Yeah, I still got my bracelet from the hospital on me. Yeah. So run and tell that.
He's playing a fake piano now. We've seen an air guitar. We've seen the piano. Denise, yes, as far as we know, they have not been on today, which is strange that they haven't been on at all today.
Somebody had said that they got banned.
Oh, really?
Yes. And I just want to bring up the fact that in the very beginning of the video, she does have a lighter in her hand.
Oh, really? I didn't notice that part. Okay.
But she says that she doesn't smoke cigarettes.
Well, then what is it? What is he smoking?
That's what I'm
Talking
saying.
about the
What is lighter
bishop,
for?
I could have sworn I came across either a video or a live, and it was a girl talking about that she, or a guy, girl, I can't remember, because I wasn't watching her when, I'm still catching up on all this, but talking about calling the bishop and being the one that called the bishop and all that, but I can't remember who it was.
Yeah, she thinks I called the bishop.
No, it was either a guy or I can't remember if it was a guy or a girl. I just remember what they were saying, but they had said that they called the bishop, and that he had went over there and said. I really wish I could remember who it was,
yes,
but I don't remember if it was a live or a video.
I was in a live the other night, and I'm not going to name drop her, but she did say that she did call the bishop herself. And I have
Maybe that's what it was. I saw you in the live. Maybe that's what it was.
Oh,
And I heard her say
okay.
it. Yeah.
Petey's mommy in the chat says Nookie had it on YouTube and she was banned at the end of the video. Okay.
Yes, that's where I saw it.
Okay.
But it doesn't say like discontinued or anything. It just says the live ended, so I don't know.
Is the account still there? Travis Kristen 1? Does anybody know?
Last I checked, yeah.
Okay, so the account's not gone. They probably were just live banned for a period of time. Got it. Okay.
Judging by some of her comments, I'm guessing she gets banned for some hateful rhetoric every now and then, possibly.
Well, I do know that when she was on there talking about me and absolutely dragging me through the mud, that her live was discontinued, and then she started another one immediately. Well, after she texted me threatening me. But yeah.
Wow. Yeah, and that's something I have to keep up with. I have to try to keep up with her other usernames, because if she switches to another account, I don't know if I have all of those notated, and I'm it's hard to track so many different accounts. So I'm gonna have to kind of keep an eye on those. Right now, I've been keeping an eye on the Travis Kristen 1 account, because that's the one they've been using. But if they switch up accounts at all, if somebody notices that, if you could let me know so I can make sure to focus elsewhere on these other accounts. So, all right, we'll watch a little bit more of this, and then we're going to jump to another clip here. He's still doing the little fake piano here for a while. Singing. I feel like I'm watching Heather McCord. Some of you guys will get that joke. It's trying to be funny. Leah said she just blew smoke out. Yes, there's another person in the other bed. Marlisa got it. Shauna got it. Mama Joker got it. Oh, really? Really, baby? Right, Andrea. Rewind it. Why rewind it? Right, Rue. All they need is Heather McCord to jump in the box and join in. That's it. Sit down. My kids are grown. I'm a grandmother, so sit. Right, Marlisa? If they start singing Halo, I'm out too. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. So, quick question in the comments. Does she have a relationship with her grandchildren and children? It depends on what you mean by relationship. If you mean relationship such as she uses anything that happens to them to get money, yes. But have they ever met her? No. Her grandchildren. She does not.
Wow.
She is on a no contact order with my sister, and I'm not going to answer the phone for her either. And my brother has passed away, so she does not have regular contact with any of us. But the only time she really cares to mention that she has grandchildren is when she can get sympathy from it or as a money grab. So, like, my daughter was born with a cleft palate, and when it came time for her to have surgery, she decided to use that. She was saying she was raising donations to help us get through it, and we saw nothing.
Oh. And the only time she's
So
met
sorry to
my
hear that.
children was at our youngest sister's funeral, which was almost 12 years ago now.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's so sad. And to be it's bad enough to go through those things in life and the losses and all of that, and for her to try to use those to her advantage to scam is just absolutely disgusting.
Amber, while they're on topic of that, I don't know if you want to tell them what she continues to blame about your other sister.
Are you referring to the funeral
Mm-hmm.
and stuff as far as our youngest sister?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she has come on and said that our sister was purposely unalived when in fact it was a tragedy. It was a house fire that took my sister, my nephew, and my sister's husband. They were not purposefully unalived. It was an absolute tragedy. As near as what the fire department said, it was a space heater that caused the problem. Um, and when the cabin that they lived in caught fire, they also had a couple hundred gallon bottle propane tanks on the back porch that exploded.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. But
She has also stated that she is the one that um, buried her sister and also her firstborn, Christopher, uh, which she didn't, nothing of the such. It was the family that came together to bury both Christopher and Elaine and Dylan.
I told you what I said. The only thing she did with Elaine. I told you about that. So
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
So she
And
essentially was collecting money and donations for, family members who had passed, saying that she was going to be responsible for,
no,
providing
no,
services, etc. And none of that happened. None of that
no.
happened.
This
no. In
happened.
fact, it was like 10 years after the fact that she was collecting the money.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
and
So
then she
she's been
said
acting
that.
like it was recent.
Yeah. Well,
Correct.
right.
no, she's using it to get sympathy. Oh, my sister, passed, like that. And, she had posted a picture that I had took of my brother's headstone and said, my son passed at 3 months old. And if you look at the picture of the headstone, it says October 7th to November 24th. I'm not the best at math, but I know that's not 3 months.
Right.
Numbers don't math.
And she was not there when my brother passed.
No, because she dropped your brother in Nana's lap just like she did with you.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So for her to
Nana,
use that,
my mother and stepfather had Evan's little brother in their possession in Michigan when they went up to visit family for Thanksgiving and passed of SIDS while they were in Michigan.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
And
so
like she
sorry.
painted such an awful picture of Amber. Absolutely awful picture.
Yeah, and we actually have a clip of that. That is going to be the next clip is about that. It's about some of the claims that she's been making recently.
Mm-hmm.
Just back on January 5th, I believe, is the date. She was saying these types of things and making it out to be that the family is mistreating her, and she's basically the victim of all these things the family is doing to her, when that's not the situation at all here.
Yeah, I didn't realize I lived so rent free in her head, but apparently I do.
And I do too, for some reason.
Yeah, and my fiance, whom she's never met, does too.
Oh, wow.
me and mine do as well. She's even dropped him full name and everything.
Yes, and she put my names out, my maiden name and married name out on blast. So yeah, but as far as Heaven goes, I mean, she even went so far as to tell people that she was jobless, she's never held a job, and everything else. When in fact, Kristen is the one that hasn't held a job more than 1 or 2 months at a time ever in her entire adult life.
Wow.
She is one of those people that gets a job, meets the need, quits her job, then takes advantage of all the resources. And this is where the whole Dutch gypsy part comes in.
Oh God.
Kristen is not of gypsy lineage. And if anybody's been following her for that long, they will go and look at I believe it's the Dutch Gypsy Windwalker 1313 page, one of those. She has a picture of my mother, stepfather, her, and our baby sister, and they're sitting in front of this cabin, and they're dressed as Ma and Pa Kettle. And so she's using this as a picture to create that she grew up in the gypsy nomad lifestyle, when in actuality, this picture was taken at a freaking county fair.
It's one of them old
Nana,
time photo um
Correct.
Nana said it
things
was at church.
where you can pay to dress up like in old timey clothes and get
And get your
pictures
picture
taken.
made. Yes.
Yes.
Nana said it was at church that they did this.
Okay. Well, either way, but
Either
yeah,
way, our
that's what it was. It
ancestors.
was a dress up photo op that she is using as her nomad thing. But she is a bit of a nomad when it comes to that, because Kristen has a history of going from community to community, taking advantage of all the churches in the community, taking advantage of all the resources in the community, and then once she's exhausted all the resources, she then moves on to yet another community.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
She's been doing this since she was like a teenager. The child would lie when the truth would do her better. In fact, she went so far as a child to lie on my mother and say after she fell and blacked her eyes, she went to school. The teacher asked her about how she blacked her eye. She told the teacher that my mom pulled a rainbow colored pipe out of the ceiling and beat her with it. And that was a CPS visit. She's hit my mother. She's hit her father. She's hit heaven. She clocked her ex-husband with an ashtray, or current, technically husband. That's
Technically,
the other thing is her and Travis, if they are married, she had to have married him under an assumed name, which also makes her a bigamist.
Mm-hmm.
technically, she did not hit me unprovoked. I did attack her, but she pushed Nana down, and I did attack
Either
her.
way,
I'm just
You
saying,
did what was
just so
right.
she can't
look,
say,
the reason she
"Oh,
got
she hit
thrown
me
out of the
first."
reason she got thrown out of my house was because she took a coat hanger to Ari
Wow.
Mm-hmm. At 2
when
years
she was
old.
staying with me. And I went to the social worker then and tried to take Ari from her, but Tennessee social workers take the parent into consideration at all times. Otherwise, I would have taken Ari years ago. But they kept giving her back to her.
I just wanted that to be clear in case she sees this and she says, "Oh, well, she attacked me first." I did, but she pushed Nana down.
Hey, look, the girl hit me at one point and I cleaned her clock for her. I ain't got a bit of problem for it. That's what sisters do.
And I'm not bragging on the fact that I did attack her. She pushed
You
Nana
were
from that
defending your
statement.
Nana. That's a different story.
I just want it to be out there for the record.
And yes, Russell gets verbally abusive, but that still don't give her hand the right to put hands on his old haggard old ass.
She had done making him a sandwich,
Yep,
and she was worrying about Lolly Darling, and he was hungry, and she did, and I couldn't believe it.
yep. And they get verbally abusive because those two are two peas in a pod. Anybody wants to know where she gets her attitude from? It's from her father, straight out.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're all fun and games and happy-go-lucky, good time guy as long as they're flying high. But when that wears off, they're mean and they're spiteful and they lay hands on people.
Dangerous.
Very dangerous individuals. In fact, I'm pretty certain that she's probably done it with every partner she's been with.
That's why I said I fear for that person that's in that room with them.
Yeah.
Still,
In the comments, Kelds is asking, is her dad actually a veteran? And I know
yes,
that
he is.
Amber, I know both of you can provide insight on that.
He
Yes, he
is
is.
a veteran, but he got a early release because he was the son, the eldest son, and his mother requested he be released. He did
Basically,
not do his full
his
term.
mommy wrote a letter to the military, saying she needed him at home or something, and asked him to be released so that he wouldn't have to serve, something along those lines.
But yes, he does get VA benefits, and that's where his apartment came from. That's where the transitional housing came from. And I know for a fact that she has said, "Oh, I'm letting my dad sleep in my bed at my apartment," and that's not true. It was his bed that was gifted to him from a VA staff member in his apartment that was granted by the VA.
Yes, he does get help, and he is technically a veteran, but he got an early release.
And again, he's fine. He doesn't need 24-hour care. He's fine. She did
Correct.
not need to be there. And that was just another way for her to look like a good person. So, he's fine.
It was all part of her persona that she likes to put forth.
Because he
Yep.
was living here with me, and he got to the point where he was trying to end his own life, and I had him admitted He went through all that. I thought he was okay. I came home one day and he had eaten all of his medication and he went back again, came back here. He was okay. Then he stole the car.
Oh my gosh.
So, and like when I called the cops, I was like, he's not in his right mind. He's made attempts on his life. And they were like, well, how do you know? Well, because he lives here. And they're like, well, how do you know he was in that state of mind when he left? Because he's been in that state of mind for the last, 3 or 4 years. So
When was the stealing of the car thing? How long ago was that?
April, I remember April 1st.
Wow. Okay. So
It's
just a
coming up
couple
on
of months ago.
No, I'm
Okay.
saying it's coming up on 2 years. He
Oh,
left
2
on
years.
April Fool's Day.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. All right.
Just Harmless Potato says everyone needs 24-hour care from her. And here's the sad thing. According to her, she did a computer class, and the state is going to be paying for her to take care of him, which is dangerous.
Yeah, I
Doubt that
mean,
very
do
seriously.
we know if that's true? Or is, I
I
mean,
doubt that very seriously.
Where'd you get a computer?
Supposedly, whatever this course, there's a recording out there.
Yes,
That
I
when,
know.
yeah, and that's how she'll keep it, is what she says.
By
Yeah.
the way, that was my mom in the background that said, "Where'd she get a computer?"
Yes, she did supposedly miss the computer class because nobody would donate to her.
She needed Uber money.
right?
Yeah. She needed Uber money and nobody gave it to her, so it's everybody else's fault that she didn't get to do her computer class.
Correct. She's in Georgia, Denise.
And she is not a CNA.
And I don't
Nope.
understand how she would be getting paid by the state when she doesn't even have a picture identification.
Exactly. And she
She's
blames
not.
it on the fact that she doesn't have her marriage certificate. But I personally delivered it to her and she promptly lost it. So now she doesn't have it again to
Well,
get
wait.
her
So you've actually seen
Which
the
marriage
marriage certificate?
certificate?
to
Which
Gary. Her actual real got her actual
Okay,
name
so to
on it.
Gary. So she's not legally married to him then.
No, she's not.
Okay. I
And
I've
got
rested
you.
Kevin,
my eyes on it.
do you remember about 4 or 5 months ago, she was getting a ride by some stranger up to go get her birth certificate in Michigan? You remember that whole debacle?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Oh,
is.
the guy from Oklahoma that she
Mm-hmm.
fell in love with.
Yep.
Oh,
And then she ended up in Chicago and he supposedly was gonna sex traffic her. Yeah, I remember.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes. And he actually requested to follow me, I think yesterday or the day before. Absolutely not. Like she would call me and talk to me and he'd be in the background. How old is she? What's her name? Where does she live? Does she live
oh,
by herself? And I just thought that situation was weird. But why would you
yeah.
voluntarily go with a stranger? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I'm not dissing her.
Yes, Blue Eyes, she did say that he tried to traffic her, which I mean is a possibility, but that's what happens when you get tied up with strangers.
Yeah, I'm not dissing on her alleged trafficking. Go ahead if that, but she willingly went with him.
Yeah, but let's talk about the November text that you got, where she said she was about to be raped by three N
Great.
words in the
Great.
parking lot. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, raped. Pardon me.
Yeah, apparently she says racist things too, you guys.
Correct.
Yes.
Well, I mean, she even alluded to the racist stuff in the video that we were just watching a little while ago. Her little deal
Mhm.
with making up the voices, like she was making up the voice of the front desk clerk there at the hotel.
Yes.
That's just alluding to her obvious racism.
I agree. I agree. And she did that 2 or 3 times during this live stream.
Yes.
Because she repeated the story over for new people that were coming in. So she did it 2 or 3 times. Absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, we'll watch a little bit more of this and then we'll jump to the clip because it is relevant to what we just kind of spoke about. And then that way you can hear it with your own ears, the stuff she's saying. We'll see how this kind of ends here because it's getting close. All right, here we go. Oh.
Those eyes.
I think I'd rather listen to Heather McCord.
Nails on a chalkboard.
Oh God.
Excuse me. Look back at the camera like I do love him, y'all.
Kid, my parents were alcoholics.
Oh, you hear that?
My dad still is. My mom's in recovery.
That's the part I was talking about.
Sit down.
Yeah, I don't think my nana was ever an alcoholic per se.
Can you repeat that, please, Heaven?
I said I don't ever think that my nana was an alcoholic per se, because I don't remember. I mean, I've been with her all but a few years of my life, and I don't ever remember her being an alcoholic. I know that she used to like drink, but she wasn't like I gotta have it, you know.
Yeah.
She was not a gotta get up and have, a hair of the dog kind of person. However, Russell was.
Yeah. So finally,
Russell was a functioning alcoholic his entire life.
yeah. So she's trying to, make her situation, sound worse than what it actually was, and she's trying to garner sympathy.
Russell is her father, Sammy.
Yeah. So that's and it seems like she
Also known as Canadian Mist when she's referring to him in the in the lives.
Yeah.
yeah, she she uses she exaggerates every situation to get garner sympathy. So
There's nothing but music and you know how. Because Korea, I don't remember a name that's real. Nothing, baby girl.
and there he looks really out of it, you guys.
I'm fucking talking to these punk ass trolls, you know?
Yeah, who's she calling this girl and what's laying on the bed with him?
No, Josette, he was drinking out of that. See, he's drinking out of that, so no.
Well, I'm sure that's real good for a heart patient.
Yeah, so I don't know what she's doing off frame here. Like, what is she doing? I have no idea. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Country Grammy. So you can just imagine how this song goes. I mean, there's just a taste of that.
Before he got sick, he did do DJing. That's what.
Before he got sick, he was a DJ.
Okay, it's DJ Smoke.
She said.
So that's where that comes from.
Was he ever a DJ that you know of?
Not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, no.
As far as I know, he's been unemployed for many years, living off of his parents' back.
Mm-hmm.
And if he was a DJ, this is not a good show of it because this is horrid.
I pity the fool.
I pity the lady next to him.
Right? How is she able to rest? Oh my gosh.
I've heard dogs sing better.
Somebody did mention that, and she said, "Oh, she's knocked out sleeping." Which raises the question: who that's sober could sleep through that?
Yeah. I couldn't. I couldn't sleep. I couldn't would be able to sleep through that.
By the way, Heaven, show Mom a picture of what she looks like right there and tell me she does not look like your Aunt Kim.
Okay, look. I know.
Hello, my name is Human. Hello, my name is Human.
Yeah, this gets really crazy. Let's see if she says anything here.
Highly suspect.
Right,
Imagine
Teresa.
Dragons,
Haven't
the
been
Thunder.
on at all today. It's strange.
I guess.
Because they've been on multiple times a day now for a while, and now they weren't on today.
Well, and then she probably got, I guess, shadow banned for a minute. But just keep an eye on her other pages because if she needs money, she'll pop up on one of the other ones.
Oh yeah. Sorry for video issues there. Sometimes. Oh, now it looks like is he going to sleep? No, he's still got music on. And there he's kind of looking out of it again, like. Oh no, this is from 2 days ago. They were not live today at all. Cindy says, I got a request on my Cash App from them for money. How, Cindy? Have you sent them money before? A few hours ago? Hey, Jessica.
Wow.
Did you ever send them money before? How did they get your Cash App? Hi, Dee Dee. So yeah, this is, their little karaoke thing. I don't think I'm going to go through more of this. I mean, if you want to watch this whole thing, it is there on my YouTube. Cindy says, yes, I did a long time ago. So Cindy had sent the money a long time ago, and then they were requesting money on her Cash App. And if you watch, whenever she sees somebody that sent her money previously, she will call them out by name. Do you have $10? Do you have $5? Do you have $20? She calls them out by name. Well,
Speaking of calling
sometimes.
people out by name, did you not notice when she was in the shelter the other day, she was using people's names as well in the shelter?
And I mean, even like when they were calling people's name out, she had it live streaming, and that is so dangerous.
It is, because some people go to the shelters to seek refuge from something other than homelessness.
Right. Well, what I saw recently is that she actually was telling people if they sent money to not say anything in the chat, and she was not calling out the names. And I think
she started that because apparently Heaven was talking to some people.
Well, yeah.
And so then she was, telling them to donate anonymously so that she couldn't screw up and say their name out loud and get them targeted.
And then Travis did it anyways. Right. It's, I mean,
Yep.
aware and us as awareness, there are times awareness, platforms will do that too. Or awareness, followers, supporters, if they see, an enabler that is, goes into a scammer's chat and they say, oh, I sent you money. They will get messages. They will get messages from awareness creators and their supporters saying, hey, are you aware that this person's a scammer? Blah, 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 blah. Send them a polite message and let them know in a very nice way what's actually happening here. And in most times, the response is positive in nature, and it's just an unsuspecting person that did not realize that they were scammed. They did not realize this person was scamming. So I think she's doing that, yeah, definitely on purpose. She does not want people in the chat to say, hey, I sent you $10 or whatever, or check your Cash App, I sent something, or whatever the case may be. Because when people are watching the lives and they see that, they will definitely screenshot that username, and there are people that will send them messages. Yes, absolutely.
And she absolutely knows it. She knows she's being watched. She mentioned that in, I think it was yesterday's videos. She knows she's being watched, and she said she don't care.
Oh, she obviously does care, or she wouldn't care if people put it in the chat or whatever. Like, she's trying to avoid her enablers from getting contacted and finding out the truth of what's going on here.
That, and she doesn't want people to be able to keep track of how much she's getting towards her goal, per se.
True.
Absolutely. She does not want anybody to have any idea how much she's actually getting.
And you know what? That part so far has been working because I can tell you I have no idea how much she's getting. I have no idea how much she's been getting at all. It would be good to know. Good to know, but I don't know that.
When I had first told Amber, like a year ago when she was staying with Papa, what she was doing, what alerted me was she was using my Papa's Cash App that I created for him for his check.
Help bury my son.
I was getting notifications like back to back to back, $75, $20, $50. And I asked her what it was. She said, oh, that's just my friends sending me money. And then I caught one of her lives and I put two and two together, include Amber in. And me and my partner sat there one night and added it all up, and it was like over $1,500 in just a week.
Wow.
And she has nothing to show for it. Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Like they don't own anything except for what? Maybe a little bit of clothes and toiletry items or something. I mean, they don't, it doesn't seem like they have anything of value. They don't have any property. They don't have a vehicle.
No, in fact, they
I mean,
gave away what they did have. They gave away what they did have for $4,000, and what do they got? She's homeless by her own making.
they could have used that as a down payment to move into a house or an apartment, but instead they used it for an extended stay hotel. Like that's insane to me.
Correct.
Her original story was they were going to buy an RV or a tiny home and go that route.
Well, they could have done that
does
too.
that sound like?
But there again, she didn't do anything with it. They spent it.
Yeah, they could have done that too. I mean, there were so many better options than this.
But see, that would require her to get off her ass and get a job. And that's one thing she won't do. She likes free money.
Yeah. So this is the next clip I have, and it does have to do with her speaking on the family, saying derogative things about the family, and also lying about some of the situations. So
Mom
trigger
might
warning
not
for
want to
some
hear
of this.
one.
I'm sorry.
I was just letting Heaven know that if she wanted to step out of the room, Mom might not want to hear this.
Yeah, because there's sensitive topics discussed.
Actually, I think she has heard it.
Okay. So, okay for me to play before I start?
Yes.
Okay. This is from the 5th. Oops, sorry.
Sorry, my dog's in the way.
She had somebody in the box, I think, that she was talking to there.
How am I looking at my past lives? Somebody, what I meant was, when I got hacked, somebody put that my family is
It was Sammy in the box.
The only person in my life that died was my son, my nephew, and my sister. Oh, I didn't know your son died. I'm sorry. Yeah, he was 3 months old.
There's the thing where she says
my parents. So
there's the thing where she says her son was 3 months old, but he apparently that was not the correct age. Okay, it was what, a month and a half, Heather?
7 weeks.
About 7 weeks. Little bit shy of 7 weeks.
7 weeks in age. Okay.
And let me add, she has no idea when my birthday is. Like, she has no idea how old I am. And I was born like 5 days after her birthday.
She was born the day after September 11th.
Oh, wow.
Like,
Sam here in the chat is calling herself out here. That's her up in the box. And she said she stopped being a mod after this live. So thank you for admitting that was you.
She had called my Nana on her first day of radiation, which also happened to be my birthday. And Nana said, do you have anything to say to Heaven? And she said, thank you for taking care of my mama. She said, do you have anything else to say to her? She was like, and y'all be careful driving.
Oh,
And she goes, "It's her birthday." She goes, "Well, I knew that. I was waiting on y'all to stop talking so I could tell her happy birthday. I watched the Twin Towers on the news yesterday. I knew today was her birthday. So you don't remember my birthday. And the only reason you do remember my birthday is because of a national tragedy. Thank you."
Right. That was my thought too. Like, you only remembered it because it was the day after September 11th.
9/11, yep.
And she didn't remember it anyway. To be
Yeah, and
be
she was
honest.
born on the 7th.
Oh,
Mm.
so it's close to her own birthday.
Correct.
Yes. It's
Oh,
insane.
wow. That's crazy. All right, we'll continue to listen to what else she has to say here.
Imagine, and then my sister gets burned up in a fire with her son. So imagine how toxic my family is to each other. And you understand why they're treating me the way they do? It's a lot, girl. Yeah, it is. A dude I went to high school with that I didn't even really talk to helped bury my son because I couldn't even afford it. Wow. That's a very nice person. Most definitely. Anyways, when he done that, he paid for my plot and a plot beside me. And the plot beside me is where my sister's buried, and it was already paid for.
Now, Amber, you told me that that's not true, and you can't find record of any like childhood friend of hers who has paid for anything like that.
No, there was no childhood friend that paid for any of that. It was the family that paid for that.
And let me be clear, there is no plot between her son and her sister. They are directly next to each other. There's no plot in between them.
And
Wow.
they are buried in what is essentially a pauper's grave, but it was provided through the funeral home through donations.
Wow.
Not donations from her or any of her friends. It was from when we, as a family, came together to make sure that the boy was buried in a grave, uh, and make sure that he was laid to rest properly. Remember, she wasn't even there when he passed. She wasn't around.
Was there any kind of service afterwards?
For Christopher,
Yes.
it was a small graveside service for the family.
Was she there?
Did he have a funeral, Nana? Oh, Nana said that there was a funeral for Christopher. And she was there. I know that.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I wasn't obviously even alive because I was, I'm the
No,
youngest.
but you were in the oven at that point.
Yeah, you were. But if you ask her, I was born the day he died, which is beyond me.
No, you were definitely conceived during that time frame because you were born about a year within the next year.
Wow.
But in the video, you'll see, and she'll go on to talk about how she's the savior, and that's why her sister's buried there, and this and that and the other, which is all straight up BS. Because there was a struggle and a fight over my sister's and nephew's remains with my sister's husband's family because they wanted to bury her privately on their private land, and we wanted her buried next to Christopher.
And she says that she made the decision to have them cremated, which there was no decision to make. That was the only thing we could do because of the way that they passed.
Right. There were no other options.
There were no options.
Yeah.
You know, Stan, with all this going on, I mean, I don't stream, but I think it might be good to try and keep up on her and stream her more often
Yeah,
because
we can
this
definitely
really
try.
is,
Like I
yeah,
said,
this is extreme.
I really found it unusual that they weren't live at all today. But
Mm-hmm.
we're going to keep an eye on it going forward, and we can stream her for sure, and give her some more attention.
Yeah, she really
Absolutely.
needs that pressure.
Yeah, I think so too. All right, let's see what else she has to say here.
Wow. He bought a whole family plot, and if he wouldn't have done that, I would have never been able to put her in the ground. My mama wanted her cremated, and we got her cremated, and we put him right there by my son. Except for there's one space in the middle of them where I'm gonna go, but yeah, and they're all freaked in the head, and they're toxic. They don't care. How could you turn your back on your own kid and tell them you can give them a place to stay? And when my sister got killed, I was working in a car factory paying all the bills in my house. Oh. My dad slept on the couch and drank, and my mom...
Was she ever working at a car factory?
When Elaine passed, she had been working at a car factory for about 2 months, and then she quit right after Elaine passed.
All right, it wasn't a car factory. It was a gasket factory. They made gaskets for auto parts. But she alludes to the fact that she basically worked at a car manufacturing plant, which she did not.
Okay.
To be fair,
but she was not paying the bills.
Yeah, she was not paying the bills.
Yeah, I mean, if she was only working there for 2 months, how much bills? I mean, how much could she have really contributed toward any bills? I mean, someone in the comments says she claims she worked there for 15 years.
My Nana is the one who worked there for 15 years. And to clarify, she left us in a rundown trailer and ran to Michigan.
Oh, that's when she was going to sell lemonade for Maury.
Whatever she was going to do. Anyways, we weren't able to keep the trailer because it was falling apart. So my Nana and my Papa had found a house, and we got the house, and she came back from Michigan and infiltrated, essentially.
Oh, of course, after you got the nice house, right?
It wasn't very nice, but it was better.
Well, yeah.
You know,
after you got there's a livable house. She wanted to, join in on that now. Mm-hmm.
My Papa was working for the landlord in lieu of rent, but as far as electric, water, and all that, it was between my Nana and my Papa. She didn't do anything when she had a job other than turn around and buy other people's medication with her paycheck.
Oh my.
Sam is saying I've requested to join the box if anyone wants to ask me anything.
Sure, we can bring you up, Sam. Sam was former mod, now, but I guess just for a couple of days.
That's the other thing, was that she uses my mother to get a job, and she only worked there for 2 months. Meanwhile, the monies that she was bringing in went to, shall we say, supply her lifestyle. It didn't go to take care of anything in the household or anything like that, let alone her daughter.
Right. Well, welcome, Sam. I do have a question for you, and no offense to you or anything like that, because she is a very good liar in a lot of respects. Like the way she tells these stories, makes and she cries and all that makes people have sympathy. So did you believe these stories that she was telling, and did you have sympathy for her because of her crying and all of that?
Yeah, so what I had explained, because after this live, I went into, was it Cass's live? Someone's live where Heaven was in there.
Yes.
And I got up in a box and I just explained myself. I was like, it's pretty much, she reminded me of my mom, and I was pretty much like projecting my mom issues onto her. So I was feeling empathetic because my mom had been through all that shit, but, being able to talk with Heaven and people that had been watching her for years helped, knock my head correct. So that's because I had seen some videos prior of Kristen, and I was like, yeah, okay, but, but yeah, that's where I had come in with sympathy.
So how did you end up becoming a mod? Did you just randomly come across her live one day and,
Yeah,
how did it go?
I had just randomly came across her live one day on my For You page. And I stayed in there and I was like, oh my God, this lady reminds me of my mother. Like, this is crazy. And then I was just in there often enough and offered to help. And because I hadn't seen many mods in there. And it was like 2 days that I was a mod before I quit. I removed myself.
Okay.
And so I do want to say, I did not mean to put you on blast. I'm sorry you were in this video,
You're
but
totally
this
fine. I
is
don't
one of the
mind.
ones that were crux in my claw. This
Yeah. No,
video in
please.
particular was too much for me.
No, I'm with you. Like rewatching it, it makes you want to bang my head into a wall. But no, I'm happy that it's being shared. I just wish I had known that this was the video that was up earlier, so I could have been, active in here. But yeah,
I didn't know who it was that was in the box, so
Yep.
I couldn't even,
It's me.
But now I can see the profile pictures match, but there's no username in the recording I have, so there's no way to find out,
Oh,
who
sure.
it was. But so
Yeah.
I'm glad that you are here, and sorry to just have that pop up on you. We weren't aware.
Oh no,
either.
guys, you don't ever need to apologize. It's okay. I just wanted to be like, hey, I'm not hiding. I just I didn't hear you.
No worries.
No, Sam, we literally just started playing this video a few minutes ago. We were playing
Perfect.
another
Okay.
video a long time ago.
Okay,
So,
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
I'll
were
change the
watching.
profile picture.
We were watching other videos that did not have you in them at all.
For sure. All right, guys. Was that it? I don't want to take up like Heaven or or her sister's time.
Did anybody else have any questions for Sam? She was a mod for what you said about 2 days. So
Yeah, like 2 days.
yeah. Well, I do have a question. Did she ever ask you to use any of your like payment apps or anything like that, or?
No, thankfully she didn't. I did send her money. I think the day before this video on her previous live, or the day before. Mm-hmm. But she has not requested or done anything with that, surprisingly.
Okay.
Can I
There was
ask
someone
you,
else
Sam,
in here that they did, but okay.
Sam, what tipped you off? What made you uneasy about it? That's what I want to know.
The way she was talking about Heaven, because like
About
no
her own
matter
daughter.
what sympathy I have for her as a person, you don't talk about your children like that.
Okay.
So
that's what I figured.
Yeah, and then I hopped into one of the awareness lives, and I was like, "Oh, look at that."
Yeah, we were already talking about her when that happened.
And
I'm sorry if I came off to you as bitchy. It just really upset me.
Heaven, you don't ever need to apologize. Like, I'm very glad that you were so upfront and honest with me because
I had said to you, how would you feel if she used that money and ended her life? Would you be able to live with that? And like, I didn't mean for that to be mean. I just
it's truthful.
like a realization,
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's just something to think about, for the future. I mean, we tell people, do not send money to people on this app. Unfortunately, there are a lot of the scammers and beggars on here do have a variety of, addiction issues and things like that. And it is, it can cause, dire effects. You know what honestly, I mean? I'm not going to even say. So it's doing a lot more damage. People think that they're doing something good by sending money, but it's actually having a detrimental effect. And that's my point. So it's just good for everybody to remember going forward. It's not just with this scammer. Like, it's with all of them. Please do not send money to these beggars and scammers on this app.
Yeah, like the thing that really made me like snap to was when Heaven said, "How would you feel if you sent her this money and then she OD'd?" And I didn't have a reason. Like, I couldn't even give a straight answer.
Yeah, it would be a horrible thing for everyone.
So yeah, let me see. Yeah, Tina had sent me a message to her again. What? Yeah, and like I had like two people message me, I think the day that I'd sent her money, saying like, "Hey, you need to not do this. She's not a good human." And I did. I said, "Hey, she's a human and she still deserves help," which I said to Heaven in the group after this live. But she it doesn't need any assistance.
Tina says you blocked me and was mean.
I mean, honestly, I probably was because if I'm modding for somebody, that's someone that I'm gonna quote unquote stick up for. But I am sorry, I didn't mean to come off mean. But
Steph Love Goats was asking about why is anybody not seeing anything on her today, and I said I think that it had come out that she had been banned from going live for a little bit. That's what somebody was saying in the chat earlier.
I don't know anything about her being bananaed.
Sam, Denise
Yes.
in the chat wants to know, did you know that she was using rugs when you were a mom?
Yes, so I had a feeling. That's why I said I was projecting my like mom issues, because my mom was just like her, super on rugs. She didn't raise any of her children. If TikTok had been around in her active days, she would have been on it. And so what I had said was, I still wish that someone had seen my mom as a human and would have helped her. And that's when Heaven was like, okay, but what if you give her this money that she's going to probably use on something and she doesn't survive? So I had to separate my own, trauma that I'm working on, because she's not my mom. So
Right.
I was hooked in it, because that's another way that these scammers can get you, is because they may remind you of a family member.
Yeah, and I'm sorry about that with your mom. And they do use things like that to try to find a commonality. That was the commonality for you. I mean, there are people on here that, let's say, fake cancer, and so then they will focus on people who are maybe dealing with that same challenge, or have had close family members that have dealt with that same challenge of cancer, or whatever,
And she's used
whatever
that
it
one
is,
as well. She used
whatever it
my
is.
mother's camper. She's used that one as well. She's used my mother's cancer for her benefit as well, claiming she was
And that's
sending
why
money to Heaven.
that's why I like to, kind of come in here when I see people talking about them, because, I know I'm not family and I was barely a mod, but, she preyed on that previous trauma, and it'll happen to other people.
Absolutely.
So I appreciate you guys allowing me to speak, even though I really don't like to talk over the family.
No, it's fine because you learned from it. And so now you can help bring awareness to it as well.
Absolutely.
Yep. And that's what I try to do.
Yeah, I mean, this is meant to be educational as well, and we can all learn from this. We can all learn something from all of this, I just wanted to answer a couple of quick questions. Someone asked if this was on YouTube. Yes, it is on my, if you want to watch this entire live that we're watching now, it's on my YouTube, which is at @scamslam411. This is from January 5th, and it is part 2, because they were live several times, so I put them in parts throughout the day. And someone said, Bayou Girl says, I think her gifts were suspended also. Yes, I saw in one of the lives where she was complaining that somehow, for some reason, her gifts got suspended. But I've seen that message pop up too. It tends to happen when they think you're just using reproduced materials. And I think that it's because all they were doing was playing music and not really interacting. And the music is considered reproduced material, right? So typically what it does is just take away the gifts for the rest of that live. I don't think the gifts are permanently taken away. I think they were just taken away for the rest of that particular live. Yeah.
And
Gotcha.
to be clear, somebody had mentioned that to her, and she said, I don't care about gifts. That doesn't matter to me. And then in the next one, she says, if you guys send me $3,000 worth of gifts right now, I'll delete my whole account.
But gifts don't matter, right? And she said, doesn't she set gift goals and stuff like that? But gifts don't matter.
Yeah, and she says, oh, Travis wants to see this particular gift and what it does and blah, 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 just to try to get people to do it.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's dry begging for gifts.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Yep.
And the other thing is that she'll stand there and say, well, I'm not begging for money for rent, but I was just asking for somebody to help us with food. I noticed that on some of the lives this week. Well, I'm not begging for money for rent. And then in the next live, she's begging for money for rent and she's $70 short.
Yeah.
It's always a blessing or a donation. That's what she calls it.
And you know what? That's common with a lot of the beggars and scammers. A lot of them will call them blessings. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. So we'll listen to a little bit more of this, but yeah, again, some of these things are regarding, the family and sensitive topics here. So trigger warning if there's anything sensitive mentioned here.
I had her own room with my daughter, and I worked every day. And when I stopped doing that after I had a mental breakdown when my sister got killed, I was nothing to them. Nothing but shit. And that's all I get is walked on. It's heartbreaking to get that noise.
So I'm really hoping that this year is going to be the year of growth for everybody.
Me too. I just want to be able to get on my feet and have an apartment, which is in the row. It's already there. It's coming. But to be able to be there and have some dishes of our own and a bed to sleep in with a warm blanket, maybe a little TV and a few things, a chair to sit in, and a safe way for me to give him a bath and shit. Like, I want to be able to take care of him like the way he deserves.
Right.
But right now, we're just struggling to even have food.
I see that,
How
Sam.
long can somebody live on applesauce and fucking macaroni and cheese?
I know. Especially like while his body's healing too.
Yeah, and he can't. The problem. Calm down, Travis. Travis, we hear you singing. He can't have all that sodium and the prepackaged foods.
Could we do?
But wait, I think the other day someone told me that he was eating cotton candy and stuff like that.
He can't have sodium in prepackaged food, but they want to DoorDash everything.
Right, and that's nothing but prepackaged type of, reproduced foods. Like,
The
And
other
you
day
also
they
see
were
him in
doing
the
the
video
cotton
drinking
pickle.
a Powerade.
mm-hmm.
Mountain Dew, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, potato chips. Somebody said they saw him vape on the live too. Yeah, eating
Yep.
fast foods. So that's not any better than what she's claiming.
She's got a problem with macaroni and cheese and applesauce, but yet he's drinking. I can't tell if it's a Mountain Dew or a Powerade, but either way, a heart patient shouldn't be drinking that.
I have a question.
All right, my fiance has a question. Hang tight.
Ladies, have anybody noticed how the waterfall is coming? Paul, then come back.
Yes, they always go through patterns, if that's what you mean. They recycle a lot of the same stories over and over again, and some of them it seems like they all have the same playbook because they use a lot of the same techniques.
Can we also talk about
I think
how
they're
they
on a
got the
check-in.
newest phone? I don't know if anybody noticed the other day, but Travis has got like a brand new Samsung Galaxy extended screen phone. She's always got a phone. The phone's always available, but she wanted to talk about the Obama phone my mom got with her SSI.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, yet she's always got a phone to get on here and beg. She was talking about Heaven's phone bill and how she was going to pay Heaven's phone bill, or that Heaven asked her for money for the phone bill.
Which I would
Heaven
like
never
to
asked her for money for a phone bill.
Wow.
She asked me, when we sell the house, will you come to Georgia and get whatever you want? And I said, well, I don't want to because my phone's shut off right now. So
I had to pay my bills.
yeah, I said I didn't pay my phone bill. I forgot about it. I don't want to travel with no way to get a hold of anybody and no way to access the GPS. And she said, oh, well, I'll pay your phone bill, no problem. And then that's what she's talking about. And it was not $250 either.
Yeah, so she twisted it around to make it seem like you wanted her to pay your phone bill. Gotcha.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I have asked my mother for help, but it was 2 years ago. My partner works on the pipeline, and every year at Thanksgiving they go out of season until, you know, all the snow's done and all that. And I had asked her, she told me, if you ever need help, just ask. So I asked her, and she made it out like I was just the scum of the earth.
Biggest mistake ever.
Yeah,
And
Heaven, the other night he was saying he had to give you so much money and you wanted $400 more and you got pissed off because he finally put his hands down and said no.
that's not
And
what happened.
he didn't give her any money.
I know.
Yeah, that's not at all what happened. I needed gas money to get home because they told me they'd pay for my gas to go down there to bring
And it
her
was
her
to try to
license.
salvage whatever was in the house.
Yeah,
Mm.
and I couldn't even get access to the house because they'd changed the locks. So
Wow.
there was some stuff there that I did take, you know, because she said I could have it. But
Yes, Tina, we discussed that a little bit ago. We do remember her going with the guy from Oklahoma to Chicago and then said she was being trafficked.
And
I'm
someone
pretty
in the
sure she met
comments
him on
said,
a live.
oh.
and that guy's from Albania, by the way.
Someone in the comments says, she says your grandma and grandpa take care of you because your boyfriend doesn't work. And I've actually, Heaven actually sent me proof that her boyfriend does actually work. I mean, I don't want to show it because I don't want to like reveal his employment or employer or anything like that, but I've seen it.
Yep.
Yeah, he had lost his job over the summer because he had complained to his boss about a motel room having mold in it, and his boss said, well, if you don't like it you can leave. And he said, well, I was just telling you, you told me not to complain to the front desk but to tell you. And he essentially let him, you know, stay the rest of the night, and when he got up the next morning he got ready for work and he told him to just go ahead and pack his stuff and go home. And
Wow.
he got another job 2 weeks later. And I mean, he works like a dog. I'm talking, you know, 12-hour days, 7 days a week. Like, he's not lazy like she's painting him to be.
No,
Right.
the man
That's
has
hard
worked
work.
as a hydroblaster. He's worked on the pipeline. He's a hard worker. She doesn't even know enough about him to even make these claims, yet she does.
Yeah,
Just like she makes the claims about
that's
my
very
life.
hard physical work, and it's a lot of long
Exactly.
hours. Yeah.
And the
And
only
he's
time
away
she's
from home a
ever
lot.
the only time she's ever physically spoken to Justin, he had gotten his tooth pulled and we just happened to be in the same town. My papa said, hey, I got something for the kids, do you want to come get it? And I had went over there to get it, and she went running outside, and I said, do not go out there and talk to Justin, you know he doesn't like you. She said, well, I just want to say hi. I said, well, that's whatever happens because I told you not to go out there. That's the only time she's ever spoke to him.
Well, and the only reason she's bringing that up is she's trying to deflect things onto you or your boyfriend, you know, and any other family members or any other person that she can. You know.
Yeah, I know. And
And that's what she does.
she's trying to use our, you know, hardship at that time 2 years ago to make us look bad now.
Right.
You know, if he didn't have a job and we were both lazy and just sat around, we wouldn't be making payments on our house. Our lights wouldn't be on. We wouldn't have water. We wouldn't have food in the fridge, you know, and we do. So I don't know why
Right.
she feels the need to talk
And
about.
everybody has ups and downs, you know what I mean? Good times,
Yeah.
bad times, like that. That's normal. That's normal. I don't know anybody that hasn't, you know, had those
Like,
types.
talk about me all you want to. Talk about me all you want to, because I am the one who came out and spoke against you. Talk about me all you want to, but don't talk about Justin. Don't talk about my Nana. Don't talk about my children. It was me. You know?
Mm-hmm. But
And
even at that, you don't talk about your own daughter like they're scum.
yeah, that's the thing. And you know, as we can see from you know, the former mod who was in here, that's actually what made her come around and realize what was going on here, because she thought to herself, man, like how does someone talk about their daughter like this and say these types of things?
Michelle Bell, yes, her love is
And I'm
definitely
sorry that
conditional.
she's like doing this and saying these things on a public platform, you know? It's
And she's
it's
trying to paint me like I'm just some vindictive, evil little bitch, essentially. And she claims that I steal my nana's check and that I steal my papa's check, and that's not true.
No, the only one that's ever stolen anybody's check was Kristen. She redirected the money coming from Papa's check into her account or her
what?
cash app.
When did that happen?
Whenever he was in Georgia, I had to she had put him in a nursing home because he again left without his medicine and had a mental breakdown. So she stuck him in a nursing home, and she said, "Well, he really wants to talk to you, Heaven. Call him." So I did, and I figured out why he wanted me to talk to him, because she had control over his money, and I put a stop to that very quickly. And his money went. I withdrew it into my Cash App and put it on his Cash App card that he had in his possession, so she couldn't touch it.
Because she
Wow.
redirected it out of his account into hers.
And
Wow.
what alerted me was there was three, like, I had taken the money out already and put it on his Cash App card. And then from where I had downloaded the app for his mobile banking, it was three charges for 120 something dollars worth of DoorDash that had been declined.
Wow.
Evan, I give you so much credit, girl, for dealing with all this, plus being a mama, plus taking care of your grandma. You're a good kid. Yeah, very proud of you.
Me
She
too.
is a
Well,
Absolutely.
thank
Uh,
you.
You're
and
welcome.
well, we'll finish this off. We'll listen to the rest of this. There's about 9 more minutes left here in this clip.
You don't know how long you're going to be at the hotel, so deliveries would be difficult with Amazon. Right? I don't think I'm going to be here tomorrow, but.
You hear him in the background?
Baby.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Well, hopefully when you guys get your apartment, we can get an Amazon wish list for sure. Yeah, we will. I'll work on it. So
Listen to this.
Candy? Yeah, while he was in the hospital, I bought him a motherfucking $30 pickle kit with every dime I made on TikTok. And I brought it to him because that's what he wanted before they cut his chest open.
Full of sodium.
I'll block him, but I bought him a cotton candy pickle kit. That was how long ago, Travis? Over a month ago?
He don't know. He's out of it.
Yeah. Yep.
Poor guy wanted a pickle kit for his birthday, and I got him one. Everybody else has on here too. Vivian, how do you know that there's no apartment? Are you there? Are you there in their closet under their bed?
If you watch the eyes on the moon, you can see she's kind of dipping
You
a
don't
little
even know
bit.
me, dude. Like, you don't even know me.
It's probably why she's using a filter.
Yeah, I've been watching the eyes.
Gotcha.
Yes, Michelle, 2 days ago.
And this one's from the 5th.
And like people act like that how a person was back then is still who they are. And like, you know, my mom wasn't around when I grew up, but she had so much shit going on in her life. Like I talked to her when I became an adult and I understood, like I forgave her. Like moms are people too. Moms struggle. I was around Heaven most of her life, all of her life. Ariana, I left her dad when she was 8 years old because you got killed, everything got blowed up. So yeah, I've been
I
through
want
a
to say
lot.
something.
Maybe I was there.
Yep,
My
let me
kids
pause
were
it.
with my mother.
When her sister passed, Ariana was in her custody, and she was still with Gary, was she not?
Yes.
So that's debunked in itself. When she had passed, my sister was still in her custody.
Yes, and she was still with Gary.
And
And they
if
were
you
living in
know,
Helen, if I'm not mistaken.
No, they were living with us on Centerville Highway when Elaine passed.
Oh,
But if you are running from somebody that is dangerous, why would you not take your children?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tina, I was just telling them she's saying she's getting employed starting next week for taking care of him.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I believe that shit when I see it.
That's what she says.
Right.
Oh, did they hear
All
me?
right, we'll
Yes,
continue
they
this.
heard
Oh,
you.
someone in the chat just said they saw her take his medication the other day. Where did that just go?
I saw that too.
Yeah. Where did it go?
I can tell you what it was.
There it is right there. Squishy said it. I saw her take his meds the other day on a live.
Yeah, she said it was a Tylenol.
Mm,
And that's all he takes is a Tylenol.
yeah, right.
But yet she called and got his pain meds refilled the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And then she shows
Right
all
there
these
in the
pill bottles.
shelter on the live.
I don't understand how she could go live in there.
Because
Wow.
it was a warming center. It wasn't a like domestic
Oh, okay.
a DV center.
Okay.
Because it was a warming center.
Mm,
Okay. They said he shook the pill bottle and she said, "Yeah, please," and he held her hand out and she took them on camera.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, I'll have to look for which live that was. I don't know if you know what day it was. I can look back.
It
I
was
have all
when they
the
were
I have all the
in the.
restreams on my YouTube. So
It was like the eighth or the ninth,
okay.
Scammy, because they were in the warming shelter, and it was the same day that they went from the warming shelter to the hotel.
I'm gonna look for
Uh,
that. I'm gonna
yeah.
make a note about it. January 8th
Yeah.
and 9th, and it's when they were in the shelter. I did see one
and
when they were
see,
in the shelter on the 9th, but it was pretty brief. And I think it's when they were trying to leave, and somebody sent them a bunch of money, so they left to go to the hotel.
right now, and what a lot of people don't seem to realize is here in the South, because it doesn't get like this with snow and cold and ice and stuff like that, they open warming shelters that can be at a local high school. It's not necessarily a DV shelter or a homeless shelter.
Mm-hmm.
And if you listen
So
closely, are you done?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. If you listen closely, somebody commented whenever she was on the air mattress in the shelter and said, "Where's Travis?" Oh, they put him in the men's side, which to me alludes that they really, they're not actually married because usually they keep families together.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Weird.
Yep.
And
Definitely.
in a emergency type situation, they automatically will separate unmarried males and females. Um, and if you are a family, they will still generally keep the mother with the children and put the men on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way it is here in Florida, anyway, and I doubt Georgia's much different.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a ball full of lies. This woman.
One thing I can say, I'm glad they don't have any pets.
Yeah.
Because
Thank God.
there's so many similar scammers, and they always end up having a pet, and then they use that as well as a sympathy tool.
Yeah, they need
thank,
dog food. I
thank
got
goodness they do not, and let's not give them any ideas. Thank goodness that they don't have like any dogs or cats or any pets.
That reminds me, the other day when she was attacking all of us, she even went for my dog too. Not even my dog was safe.
What?
Yeah, Matilda had commented that their German Shepherd owns the Jeep, and she said, "You don't have a German Shepherd. You have a dog named Dolly who eats her own shit."
Oh, oh my gosh.
Like, what did my dog do?
Oh, even your dog's feeling the brunt of all of this.
I know.
Poor doggy. Poor doggy. All right, let's see what else she has to say here at the end.
Fed, they were warm, they were taken care of. They weren't thrown out on the street somewhere. I took my kids exactly where I was supposed to my mama.
Yep, exactly. Your job as a mom is to make sure they're taken care of, even if you're not in the right part of your life. My mom.
I took Kevin to my mom at 6 weeks old and never looked back. That's a bullshit lie because I worked at a car factory when I was pregnant with Kevin, and I got a year. I had a year under my belt. I got paid maternity leave. I had a badass car. I had a new truck.
A badass car.
And matter of fact, I lived with my mom, and she worked at the same car factory.
You want to say something?
Yeah.
Nana?
He worked. I worked 4:30 to 3.
Did she have a badass car?
Nana, did she have a badass car?
No.
And a truck?
And she never had a truck. She's talking about Gary's truck.
Yeah, and you notice she doesn't mention she had her daughter.
Yeah.
Mom had daughter. She had her job. And she had her life, but she did not have her daughter. And she
she's
did.
she's about to tell us her hours.
And she likes to throw up the fact that I wrecked Nana's car, but she did the same thing. The only difference is
replaced it.
Yeah, I replaced it.
Yep, you replaced the car. She did not.
But she
Correct?
probably helped still.
Wow.
All right.
I knew Mom was going to get in there eventually.
Somebody said, yeah. I knew she was going to have something to say too. I had a feeling.
She worked 1:30 to something else. But yeah, we both worked at the same car factory. 6 weeks, my ass.
Wonder who put that in the chat.
You see, it's all popping out. It's about heaven because she's a liar.
And Travis is telling her to stop because he knows that you don't want to argue with
I'm
me.
not trying to bring you more harassment. It's just people have a lot to say outside of your life.
That's the mouth of the moon.
Like, where are they?
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. My mama died. They always want to be like, but the, well, the ain't right now.
Oh, people are gonna start messaging me.
What's she doing?
Mm-hmm.
Who gives a
on
shit?
her butt,
Yeah, exactly.
Oh God, let's spam message somebody like they give a shit what I'm saying. I mean,
it's fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm
blonde. I like the moon better too.
Yeah.
It's fine. But yeah, we want to move forward. We want to get some food in our bellies tonight. Get some good sleep. Figure out
Or seeing the butt.
He's not even listening.
Does she really look like she needs more food?
yeah.
Yeah, I know my teeny limey.
Teresa says even the moon looks high. Yeah, high in
Sammy,
the
she
sky.
does not even listening to what you're saying to her.
She's not even listening to Sam.
At least
No.
talk to you respectfully.
Because they can't. They all want to make up it's all the but you. I don't want to hear that shit. It's not today. My time's up. Go look at my fucking lives and figure it out because I'm not gonna.
Did you guys hear that? The popping noises?
Yeah.
That's gunshots near my house.
Oh my God, Scam.
Oh
Yeah.
my.
Yeah,
Wow.
like really close, like within a block. I can tell.
Yeah,
where
that
it
was
came
really
from.
close.
And it was
Are
a
you
bunch
locked-
of them.
Are you locked up?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought it was in the background of her video.
No.
So did I.
But
No. That's at my house right now.
Did your
Is it really
app
common
go off?
in your area, or?
No, I didn't get any. I mean, I have all my notifications off on my apps, so
Yeah, probably
when I'm
alerted
streaming. I'm just gonna
Scary.
keep an ear out if I hear anything else, or if I hear sirens or something. I don't know. It sounded like it was about a block away from my house.
Yeah, that was
that was
pretty
here.
clear.
That was here. I could hear it right out my bedroom window. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I would turn on your app alert.
Careful, Scam.
I'll be okay.
Hit the flow. Stay on the flow.
Yeah.
And stream. Don't forget the stream.
I mean, no, I mean, I hear things like that, every now and then, but that one was like not usually that close. That was
I do
close.
too. I live in the
That sounded
city,
like
so I
really
hear it a
close.
lot.
Yeah.
Keep sitting here explaining myself. If you go
It
way
definitely
back
wasn't
to 2 weeks
fireworks.
ago, it was in a different
No,
hotel.
that definitely was not.
Whole different fucking place. 2 weeks is up here, and I don't give a shit. I don't need nobody to pay for it. I don't need no preacher to pay for it. I'm good.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm staying inside. I'm not going to go out and be nosy.
She already got what she wanted from the preacher.
I like being nosy, but not when I hear gunshots.
Yeah, no, I like being nosy. I'm not going to be
I find
nosy.
it funny. This moon, every once in a while, it looks like it has butt cheeks.
Yeah. Yeah. On the
There you go.
on the back. Yep. And listen to him.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's in this video or the one I was watching last night, but he says, because she said, "All right, baby," and he says, "Well, they all know I got correct."
Yeah.
I didn't see that last bit.
Oh, did she look like she sniffed to you?
I mean, you
Wow.
can't really tell when there's a filter, so I don't want to
Yeah,
speculate.
but this filter's pretty telling. You can see her eyes
Yeah,
actually on the
that
filter.
was. You should
Yeah.
rewind that back. That's clear.
Hey.
If somebody showed me this and did not tell me it was my mother, I would immediately assume they were under the influence.
Mm-hmm.
If anybody would like to help us out, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, anything's greatly appreciated.
I'm not going to worry about anybody else paying it, though. But
Can you
anyway,
not?
guys.
Wow.
In one breath, I don't need your money.
Yeah, Brandy.
Next breath, hey, give me some money.
Mm-hmm.
They're talking about you singing Jane Lang, baby. I ain't on live. They're off live. We say it ain't done.
I'm going to YouTube to watch this again in slow mo.
Yeah, again, this one's from January 6th.
Mm-hmm.
Part 2, I think. Or no, let me see. Let me double check it.
Part 2.
How hungry should have to go handle.
Yeah. January 6th, part 2, or 5th, part 2.
And that video doesn't start out like that. The moon was that last, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes of this particular live.
I'm going to turn the box off so we can open the screen up. Take my picture off. Hold on.
Like she feeds into like how
Y'all
he acts
listen to these
to kind
giggle
of
fits.
egg him on when he starts it. Especially in
No,
live.
Johnny, she's about a 4-year beggar.
He's like, speak for yourself. He's doing the
Yeah,
commercial.
she's
with
been doing it
Christmas
4
lights
years
with
that I know of.
Love to the rescue blanket. Stop it, baby. Try not to egg him on. Baby.
I don't think she says like a whole lot more here. It's right at the end. Yeah, it's crazy. Tina says she's been watching her almost 4 years. Yeah.
Tina,
Yeah,
did you used to be a mod of hers by chance?
I know there was a Tina that was a mod. I don't know if this is the same one.
Yeah, I'm just curious because that name just keeps catching me.
That's Tina in blue that was her mod and is still her mod.
Oh, okay. She said no, never her.
Okay.
Never her.
Can we play the one where she was live in the homeless shelter bathroom?
Do you know which day that was, or which which one?
I want to say
It would have been the 9th, I think.
The 9th. Let me see.
No, part 5 had a lot of activity in it. I don't
Oh
remember
my
about the
gosh.
bathroom.
she was never actually in the closet, Country
Oh,
Grammy.
Tina was a Jen the Survivor.
That's just where she filmed from.
Okay.
I knew the name was looking familiar.
Okay, Tina. Well, then I was around in them days. I don't know. Here's one. I mean, I don't know. The ones from the 9th, there's a couple with her in the shelter. We watched most of part 4. This, I think, is part 5, and I know. This is part 4, and they're in the shelter. She was eating food.
Now, mind you, there's a lady in the stall.
Tap on the screen, guys. If anybody can help, we would appreciate it.
This is when that Carol woman sent her out a lot of money.
Oh, Carol Edwards?
No, I don't know. Some girl named Carol or Carolyn sent her a lot of money, and then she comes and says, "We almost at our goal. We only need 70 more."
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Carol Edwards was live a couple times today, too.
And that was this day where she said they needed 70 more. But if you look at her eyes are so much clearer in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Can anybody help us?
Hi, Sally.
Oh. If anybody can help us, please donate to the PayPal, Cash App, or Venmo. We're trying to get enough for 2 nights at a motel because this shelter is packed.
And then it changes to a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Shelter. If you want to donate, please donate anonymously.
See, that's where.
Yes, you heard that, didn't you?
She's telling people to donate anonymously because she doesn't want anybody to put in the chat, that they're donating. Because if they do, they're going to get messages from awareness people.
Yes, Johnny, they did.
I'm sorry, Scam. It wasn't Carolyn. It was Kathy that sent her the money.
Oh, yeah, I think it might be at the end of this live, but I'm not sure. Who is this? This is they go by Travis Kristen 1 right now. They've also gone by Windwalker 777. What are their other usernames? There was a bunch I showed in the beginning.
All right,
Dutch
Honey
Gypsy.
says she wants you to find the different part of her in the bathroom. Heaven, do you know what part she's talking about?
Yeah, I don't know though. Like, there's literally
You'll have to
no.
move through
there's
the
5 or
video.
6 videos. There's 5 or 6 videos in total from the 9th, and it's probably like 3 or 4 hours in total worth of video. So I would need to know like where to look. I mean, I thought maybe
was at the homeless shelter, so you'd have to like. Do you eat this part?
Maybe just turn his feet up a little bit.
Yeah, you'd have to like scrub through them a little bit because I'm not exactly sure which part it is.
Yeah, like, or if I knew if it was before or after this, at least. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know because I don't
think
remember.
It was after this.
Okay, well, there is a part 5, so maybe I can check that one, or if it's not in this
Country
part.
Snark said it's before she ate.
Yeah, hey, look at the phone.
Yeah, it was a nice big one.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, she's eating here.
Yeah.
If you're saying before she ate, she's eating there. So I don't.
It's whenever you can definitely tell from the background that she's in the bathroom.
It's obvious she's in a bathroom.
Like, she sets the phone on the toilet paper thing.
Is it right here? Is it right there?
I don't think it's in this video at all.
No, it's probably in the other one.
All right, let me check. Let me check part 5.
Somebody said it's the one before this one.
Oh, so part 3. Oh. Okay, let me see.
Good.
Michelle said it was right before she got banned.
Yo, I don't know when she got banned. So that doesn't help me find it. I'm sorry.
You can rewatch it at scamslam 411 on YouTube.
All right, she's getting up and going here, I think.
Yeah, it's a lot of videos, so it's kind of hard to just find on the fly unless I have time to.
I wish I would have looked and figured out which one before him, but I didn't.
Yeah, me too, but I didn't. I didn't see this one. So.
All right, so what did you want to tell them about that, Heaven?
I just wanted them to see how she was talking about all of us.
Oh.
When she was in that bathroom and like her dancing and the way she was like just carrying on was very telling.
Well, I don't know if she was talking about me. Oh yes, she was, because she was wearing a.
Back now.
I think this is at the
Cause
hospital, maybe. I'm not sure. She was wearing like a turtleneck gray sweater or
All right.
something.
I just have a recommendation, like Michelle said. Nookie's page, he has shorts and he's got like two or three of these clips already clipped down. So maybe
yeah,
that
he
might
does.
help you a little bit more.
Yeah, Nookie's got some on there that
Yeah.
I've looked
Is that
at.
clip
That
on there? I mean,
it may be.
This
You're
is
gonna do
definitely
shit.
from the hospital, I think.
Let me go look. I'll be right
I'm
back.
Yeah, I was
talking
about
to
to say
you.
this is where she was at the hospital.
The one that I managed to pick up where she was calling
Oh, what
me out
happened? Your
was
phone go
on
bad again?
Country's page.
oh,
Let
this
me
is the
go look and see
hospital.
if I
Okay,
can
it's not at
find
the
it. I'll be right
shelter.
back.
So maybe it's the one after this, because at number 4 they're at the shelter. So it wasn't this one. I don't think. Let me.
Blonde Revolver. I am her eldest sister, and Heaven is her daughter.
No, because that's at the hotel.
I think she was trying to say she doesn't get the relation because we're different.
Oh, well, that's a possibility too.
Yeah, I'm just looking here really quick.
You're fine, Stan.
See if I
I'm
see
sure.
anything.
I'm sure several on here that are not blocked on her page um, have seen her call me out on more than one occasion. And the other day, she called me out by my former married name and my maiden name, and wanted to tell
Oh.
everybody about how I was cheating on my husband for the man that I'm with now, and this, and that, and the other,
Oh
which is
my
all sorts
gosh. Ugh.
of stuff. Who in here remembers the comments about Amber? Because she's done it on more than one occasion. Nick Nack says, "Yeah, I remember that."
Scam, if you go to Nookie's page, go to
Mm-hmm.
her playlist, slide all the way down. It's the last one.
Country says, "I think it's at the end of the first video you were showing at the shelter."
Yeah, I was just watching a little bit.
Oh,
The way
okay.
he has his like oldest to newest, so scroll
Well,
all the
so
way
are
down.
mine. So are mine. That's why I just need to know which
Never
one.
take notice.
Uh,
Yes, Teresa said she was referring to "let's not talk about who Amber is with" or something like that. Yes, she likes to keep calling out about how my basically my grandmother's rolling in her grave because I'm with a black man.
And then
And she's
once I
talking
got to
about
that, I just scrolled through it, and you'll see it'll start, and then
yeah,
she
but
gets
what?
banned. Hello,
What?
internet is fucking savage.
Uh.
the the other thing that she likes to talk about is how
Mm-hmm.
she's alluding to the fact that I was cheating on my husband. Yes, my marriage of 25 years fell apart, but I wasn't the one that stepped outside of bounds of marriage. We've been apart for well over 2 years at this point, and the man that I'm with now is a man of color, and so she is the one that is alluding to the fact that my grandmother's rolling in her grave because he's a man of color. It's just more of a racist bullshit. Also, the other thing is that she likes to, pump up the ex and tell everybody that my ex served 4 tours and allude to the fact that I was cheating on him while he was overseas. Yes, my ex served 2 tours, both of them in Iraq, never been to Afghanistan, and I was with him the entire time, and nor did I cheat on him ever. I was married to him for 25 damn years before he stepped out.
Wow.
Again, she knows nothing about my life.
Wow.
All right, so
I
this
don't
should
think
be
she's
it.
in any place to judge anybody else, anyways.
Right?
No.
Well, that's the thing.
Okay,
She
I
likes
think
to deflect.
about daughter.
I'm sorry, that cut out for me. Anybody
Oh,
else?
oh, you are on Nikki's page. I was searching. It
Yes.
says 1925 talking about daughter, then banned or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's that last one.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me check this. Let's check this one out.
This is it.
I was over here investigating. Didn't even know you had it pulled up.
BB had just found it a moment ago.
Yeah.
And you can see her comment here for her live. We are homeless, striving day by day to do better. A little help is appreciated. PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and sticker. Recovering from third heart surgery. God bless you.
You really you are, Trina? I'm sorry.
What is that look on her face?
That'd be a good freeze frame right there.
She starts going hard.
Hi, good times.
So deep in thought, look.
All right, y'all. I need to get enough to get the hell out of here. I've got 65. I need to get a week's worth so I can take him somewhere now. This is what they expect you to do till 8 o'clock. And he can't. I have 65 already that was donated. If anybody wants to help us, so I can just go get him a motel room so he can rest. The PayPal, just for a few nights. Even if it's just for a night or two, PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, right here. Because I can't let him sit here at this table till 8 o'clock. He can't do it. He's sitting here crying. We need 235. I want Superior
235.
Lodge. It's right up here.
Yes, Fly High. She certainly is. In many ways, yes.
If anybody can help, I would greatly
lying.
appreciate it. Let me see, Lacey. How many followers? Nope. That's up there, Bubba. Superior Living Lodge or something like that. That's none of your business.
I think she was responding to, how did you end up in a shelter? And she said, none of your business.
And exhausted every asset we have.
Debbie Christie, yes.
So
as far as we know,
They always
we're
ignore
live
the
today.
comments of
If anybody
people.
wants to go behind that
They
and help
always
us
ignore
out,
the
so
comments of people
we can
offering to
get
pay directly.
this motel room tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm gonna just be on here to piss you off, Queen. That's why.
Yeah, they said, why can't you work to help your husband? That was her response.
Nope.
Make it a little bit bigger here. Oh, okay, good times, yeah. Travis
We didn't have
Kristen,
government insurance when this all
Windwalker
started, so you need to sit
777.
down. Thank you.
There'll be a lot posted. Good question, Johnny. They feel
We've had to
sympathetic
travel out of state to find other doctors to see what they
to
can
their
do for
stories,
him
but
and
the
everything. You have
stories
no
are
idea,
lies,
so don't
Johnny.
speak on it.
A lot of them. Now, he legit did have health problems and surgeries and all that,
Yep,
but
and our moderators are gonna back me up.
there's not a
'Cause they
lot
know
of
I'm
other
being
truth
rude.
to their stories other than that.
Wendy, Jenna, anybody, if y'all can pitch in, we're fixing to just leave here because he can't do it. I wouldn't mod you if
that
you were
was
the
you,
piece of
blonde.
shitty toilet paper stuck to my shoe, Matilda.
Oh,
Now, mind you, she just said that thinking she was speaking to her daughter.
yeah. She thinks
That's
Matilda is her
awful.
daughter. Heaven.
Yes, Debbie.
Debbie, yes.
Her mods are quick on the trigger, aren't they?
I'm gonna have to look up that Amber 74. It's got me curious.
Amber 74. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen that before.
It's funny because they
Matilda
got
is
the
just
same
someone
name
that
as you.
floats all the beggars' lives.
They got the same name as you, and they're saying hi to Matilda, which she thinks is you.
I don't.
And she paused it here.
Yeah, Matilda's a man
Towards
and
the
only
hospital
messes with the buggers who
where the
loves it.
bus ministry started. Yes, the fuck there is.
Well, it's not on the phone.
Did she use other apps before TikTok?
I think Facebook is what her
Got
sister
maybe a
said.
week left if this scam goes through. I wonder what people like her are gonna do.
Asked her what she's gonna do if TikTok gets banned, and she said, "I'm gonna ride it till the wheels fall off."
Yeah, Matilda gets Beth hot.
Yeah. Yeah, we're up to the last
Yes.
minute dragon.
It's loud there, isn't it? Holy moly.
Right.
It is.
What are they doing in that place?
Hi, crybaby.
Oh, she calls the Penny Fairy a woman? Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard about the Penny Fairy. I wonder, does anybody know if the Penny Fairy posted that clip on his page? I
I
forgot
don't
about
know.
that. I wanted to find that before the live started because he just visited her like yesterday, the day before.
Hold on, I'm gonna look on my other
Hi,
device.
crybaby Steve. How are you? Yeah, the Penny Fairy just visited her recently. I have to find the clip. It was
I'm
just over
looking
the last
now.
day or two.
6 days ago, the Penny Fairy posted her.
Is it on his page?
Yes.
She
Awesome.
also
All right.
claims
Yeah,
the
I want to
Penny
show that.
Fairy gave her 500 pennies.
Dakota Mama 4, this is Windwalker, also known as Travis Kristen 1, also known as what? Something
Dutch
Gypsy.
Gypsy. Dutch Gypsy.
Dutch Gypsy. Dutch Gypsy.
And
She's got a number of different usernames.
Oh, the
Broken Heart
Penny
too.
Fairy doesn't give out of 500 pennies.
Should I skip ahead here? I don't know what she's not really talking.
She's heading to the bathroom.
You going there now?
Yeah.
No, every time she came up and said, "Yeah, my book bag is I book bag real nice and important." She was like, "No, this is mine." You sure? That's what she told me. You sure? And she was like, "Yeah."
Yes, Dakota Mama 4.
Book bags from the church, so me and her.
Yes, goes by Broken Heart.
And we marked. Yes, we do need help. The other one's black on green, right? That's what I'm saying. Me and her only two people marked our book bag. She marked her bag on the bottom. I marked mine with the ribbon. But there shouldn't be no reason why you should have to mark it. Until next Monday. Yeah. And I marked it right here too. That's what I'm saying. Me and you are the only two people because I was like, no, because I'm very nice. But till next Monday. But since my daughter got me kicked out of our motel for running her mouth for no reason, I don't even know what they're gonna do now. So I ain't heard from the bishop at all. So guess what? I probably don't have them.
Can you pause it a second?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, Tony.
So there's where she's talking about how Heaven got her kicked out of the motel. But a few days earlier, she admitted that they got kicked out of the hotel because Travis was wet in the bed.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the live where they actually put her out, she said it's because they couldn't pay for it anymore.
Well, that happened on live.
Yes, it was on live when they told her that she had to leave because they didn't have any more money.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. And she's trying to blame getting kicked out on Heaven.
Yes.
Correct. Anybody but herself.
Absolutely. Yeah. Doesn't want to take responsibility when, negative things are happening in her life.
This is right where I was talking about. This is right where she goes. And I mean, she goes hard.
Let's hear what she has to say. It's only about 11 more minutes left in this video. And I guess she gets discontinued, bananaed at the end of this. So let's see what she does to cause that. I'm sure she'll blame someone else for it, though.
Mother's eyes.
Why is it not playing? Oh.
Boyfriend that makes 2 babies and sits on his ass and don't even pay the fucking bills. Heaven.
Oh.
She called the fucking bishop and lied to him. He's fucking running her mouth because she's jealous and mad because they wouldn't give her $250 more to pay her fucking invisible phone bill because her boyfriend can't keep a fucking job. He sure can't make 2 kids though. Has a mortgage though, but has my mama there paying the motherfucking bill.
Can you pause it?
Yep, hold on.
My mom.
He doesn't have a job, but has a mortgage.
Yeah, how does that work?
The only
get a
100,000
mortgage out of a
likes.
job. I don't think you can get a mortgage if you don't have a job and don't have good credit and don't have like a huge down payment to initiate the mortgage and things like that.
The only person that makes sense
she's living
to.
off of Nana's money.
Yeah, she's getting into that where I live off of my Nana's money.
Yeah. Which I'm not trying to poo-poo it in any way, but my mother collects SSI, and what she makes on SSI couldn't pay a mortgage.
Yeah.
Right.
It couldn't even, cover the majority of it, to be fair.
Yeah, it sounds like she's jealous of you, to be honest.
I am jealous of her. I wish that I could be on TikTok begging and lying and scamming and crying.
I'm so glad I reached
we're
out
all
to you,
working.
Amber.
What are we doing?
And not having any contact with any family really, because you've burned all your bridges, with everyone.
Oh, she burns them bad boys while she's standing on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds like it. Wow. All right, let's see what else she has to say here, because she's gonna get bananaed.
Pays their bills. And I love my new house, Matilda. Nobody, you're not gonna support shit, bot. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, because all I've ever did was give her anything she wanted in her fucking life.
What?
And yeah, she doesn't appreciate shit. She ain't never helped me. My family would rather watch me.
I mean, I don't know everything that's gone on, but I mean, has she given you everything you've ever wanted in your life, Heaven?
No, but she sure has taken a lot.
Right. I mean, I don't even think she wasn't even paying child support, the very minimum, right?
And speaking of her taking more than she gives, she stole Nana's diamond bracelets and helped her look for them.
Oh, that's awful. I remember hearing that.
That's low.
Well, and then let's talk turkey here. The child support that she owes is on Ari. My mother never went after her for child support on Heaven ever. So almost $100,000 in child support she's behind is on Ariana for the first 16 of that child's life.
Oh, okay. It's not for Heather, it's for the other child.
Yeah, it's not for heaven.
Wow.
Because she does have another child, a 16-year-old child that's in the system.
Aries 17. She'll be 18 in March.
Okay.
Just so she can't, go back and spin it back on you.
Okay, gotcha. Well, hey, at least I have a damn clue as to about what age she is. I bet she don't even know.
I was about to say, joke's on us. She probably don't even know, so she's going to say that she ain't that age anyways.
Right. I know that Aries close to aging out of the system at this point. But
Yep.
Wow. All right, let's see what else.
And help me off the fucking street. And I ain't done nothing to them but be good to them my entire fucking life.
What? When?
So. Well, why?
Here she's wiping her ass, I think.
Please.
Wow.
No, I don't love it. I'm not on the shoulder, Dawn.
She is cussing about me.
Because my daughter got me kicked out of my motel room.
Tissue, please.
Because I was asking people for help with food on TikTok. Because I didn't fucking have any. The bitch
I
should
just
love
put
me.
my middle finger under the
Microwave
shawl.
macaroni and cheese and fucking applesauce, and that was supposed to last me for 3 weeks.
Oh, here we go with the macaroni and cheese and applesauce.
I probably don't have an apartment because I ain't heard from. Oh, just right here. In the stall right here. Thank you. Yeah.
They probably get food stamps, don't they?
But it's not the bishop's fault that I asked for food?
I don't know if they're currently getting food stamps. I think I heard her say in one of the lives I just recently watched that she's waiting to get a food stamp card in the mail or something. I
But
don't know.
how's that possible with no picture ID?
Yeah, she can't because she don't have an ID.
That's what I thought, Grandma.
Yeah. Mommy,
She
and
used
this is
Travis for it.
Windwalker, Travis Kristen 1, Dutch Gypsy. She has a couple of different usernames on
Casey Lee.
TikTok. Yeah, you're right.
She-
Sam says, how are they going to send it to her in the mail? She doesn't have an address. Where are they going to mail it to? Yep, and Debbie Christie said it. Hey, Dolly Diva.
Yeah, I called that
in.
live
No
the day
worries.
she said it. It was awful.
Yeah, how's she going to get it with no ID and no address to mail it to? Now, I don't know how it works, in Georgia, but like I know someone here in Pennsylvania who was homeless and he went to the welfare office and he, they gave him emergency food stamps and they gave him a card right there on the spot. Like he didn't have to wait to get it in the mail, and it was an emergency type food stamp card that just had a limited amount on it. It wasn't like the normal like monthly amount that somebody would normally get, but it maybe just had like $50 on it or something like that, just until they did their, I guess, thorough analysis of whatever and did all that. But I don't know how it is in Georgia, but yeah, like how are they going to get it mailed? She doesn't have an ID. I mean, unless he does he have ID? Maybe they're putting it in maybe they're putting it in his name.
They're using his name for all the resources right now. Yes.
There you go.
Oh, Dolly Diva, hope you napped well.
In another live, she said it was being mailed to the motel.
Yeah, and that's why she needed to stay in that particular one. But that was just before the lady came to the door and evicted them.
Yeah, I know that you can mail stuff to a motel because I've had to mail Justin his debit card before.
Yeah, I don't know. But that's the latest I heard about the food stamp situation. So let's see what else she rants about here in the public bathroom at the shelter.
With somebody else in there.
With people in there.
Evan's never worked a day in her fucking life. But I worked 15 years in a motherfucking car factory. So don't speak on shit because you don't know.
15 years. Now she worked
20 years?
Now she worked there for 15 years.
And then
Wow.
the retirement fund.
When she comes out of the stall, she then mentions me working at the nursing home.
So in one
She worked
second,
15
she
years
never
just out of,
worked,
how
and
old
now
is
she
she?
does.
Wow. Wow. All right, let's hear what else she says here.
And now,
I've worked over 15 years and I'm way younger than her, I think. Maybe.
She's
She's
43.
43.
you can go lay down.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not way younger, but I'm younger.
Live with you.
Matilda and
Your old
Travis.
man can't even pay your mortgage or your electric or your gas or your water bill and your roof leaks and and all that.
Also,
Oh heaven, is he gonna pay your $250 phone bill again? Matilda, you came and asked my husband right out of fucking anesthesia and recovery after surgery for $250 for your fucking phone bill.
no, I asked him for gas money
Yeah,
to
it's my
get home
daughter.
because she wouldn't give it to me
He's
without
not
asking me
grateful.
first.
Maniacal fucking liar.
Wow.
Saladiva, this was
And
an
she got me
amazing
kicked
live
out of the
tonight.
street because
Yes.
I wouldn't give her more money that I didn't have. Oh, I blocked her. She just makes more accounts because she ain't got no life. Because she don't work. She sits on her fucking ass and spends my mama's check and my daddy's check. So, are you having fun with it,
This is a
Matilda?
woman who don't work, sitting on money,
You
doesn't
like
pay
spending my
me.
mom and dad's money, Matilda? Because
Wow.
See,
your
I told you
boyfriend
she's
can't
convinced
keep a
that
job
heaven is
on
Matilda.
the pipeline, is he can't keep his mouth shut. How many times have they fired Justin?
Once.
Justin Brewer?
Oh,
Wow, totally doxing
saying
him.
names.
How
Oh.
many times your old man been fired, Heaven? Heaven had a good job at the nursing home and she quit that motherfucker. But she's gonna sit and ask me for money.
Yeah, she
I
doxes
know.
Justin in this one, and she doxes me in another one.
Wow.
I do work. I'm a 24-hour caregiver for somebody that's gonna fucking die because they need a heart. So,
No, Dakota's mom, she thinks Matilda's her daughter.
How much does that pay?
You're 100% right there, Sam.
I worked on an assembly line in a car factory 15 years. Yeah.
15 years. No.
Charlene, don't be speaking on yourself because we know that people that want to accuse and say shit to people, it's only because they're in self-fucking denial.
You know, the lady in the stall is like, hold on, this bitch is going crazy in the bathroom. I gotta
Projecting.
get off the
They
phone.
test everybody that comes in here, so sit
I'm
down.
so
Projecting.
embarrassed.
Matilda is the goat for sure.
Thank you, something. But let's all give it up for Matilda, too. Yeah, and she almost lied. Who the fuck is gonna take their own grandfather, my dad, and leave him at the fucking city park and tell him that he can't sleep at her house? He left him out in the fucking cold all night long. And
He
then
did.
she's gonna ask him for money the next morning for gas and whatever the fuck else she needs.
All right, can you pause it?
Yeah.
All right, now that's one of the ones that I was speaking on in one of my response videos because that's straight up BS. That was when Kristen talked him into stealing the car that Heaven bought for my mother and going to Georgia. She didn't park it on a park bench nowhere. And that's also when she decided to steal her daddy's money. Again, projecting everything she's done onto Heaven.
And I think she wants to continue. Like, I think she would love to be able to try to take their money.
Well,
Hell
she
yeah.
did. She did with
Keeps
Russell on
talking
more
about
than
it.
one occasion.
Yeah, she keeps
Yeah.
talking about it. I think she still wants to. I think if she could
Oh
find a way
yeah.
to do it again in the future, she will try to do it.
And then
I
look
Oh,
have
at
you
that
bet.
smirk.
messages. I have messages of her saying, "Hey, will you take $20 out of Papa's account and send it to me?" And I told her I couldn't.
And
Mm-hmm.
Cash App me. Yep, she always
Wow.
wants her to Cash App out of Papa's account.
No.
No.
I'd be like, absolutely not. Well, she's gonna get bananaed here soon for whatever she's saying.
look at that
fucking stupid.
comment. You're so
No.
pleasant. You're so humble and kind,
And I
not
wouldn't give you
witty and
shit. You don't
sarcastic.
deserve nothing.
Saying, watch the chat from Matilda. Let's see if we can.
I ran out of food because the bishop only got us microwave macaroni and cheese and applesauce. And I got on TikTok and I was
Hey,
asking
Heaven,
people
is
to help
that
us with
jobless
food.
down there?
It was fucking legitimate.
If I gotta hear about this damn macaroni, cheese, and applesauce one more damn time,
I swear.
Justin, are you watching? He said, "Yeah."
It's like the solar
Busted!
panels all over again.
Man,
Hi,
yeah,
Justin.
it's like it's like Matt with the solar panels. If I gotta hear about
Amber
these solar
caught
panels
you.
one more damn time, now it's her with the macaroni and cheese and applesauce, and so ungrateful. Damn.
Matilda,
If I'm hungry, I'm sorry. Macaroni and cheese and applesauce is fine with me.
Yeah, I
Everybody
might
say
need to
hi
go
to
make me some
Jobless.
right now. Like, make me some macaroni and cheese right now.
Right?
Yeah, the solar panels. Like Country for Life 1202 Snark is in here. So yeah, the solar panels. Like I kept saying, if I gotta hear about these damn solar panels one more damn time with Matt.
Did he ever get his solar panels back? Do we know?
I don't know.
that's
Did
because
somebody
Mike Hunt
like
delivered
repo the
us a little
solar
while
panels
ago.
or something?
Oh.
I think this is right around where she attacks my dog too.
Yeah.
I don't know who Matilda is, but I swear to God, she is convinced that Matilda
Listen,
is Heaven.
Matilda's always on in the morning. If I see her, him live tomorrow, I'll message. He'll give you
Oh,
exact
I
instructions
talked
on
with
how he
him.
gets accounts taken down. He's so funny.
I
Well,
talked with
he has
him.
got her. He has got her convinced that that is Heaven that's trolling her.
Yeah,
And he drives Beth crazy.
yeah,
Crazy.
he's gotten her really riled up here, and it's not even, hi Snow.
Yeah.
So
You
yeah,
can see it.
let's see.
And having
Yeah, look at her
told him, and it made
with
him
the
mad
neck. You can tell
because I
fiddling
didn't ask them
with her
for more
shirt.
food. When I had called him fucking several
He
times,
was able to
texted
get
him,
her
told him I
banned.
didn't have nothing else to eat.
Yes, Joyce.
I don't have one because I'm not the heart patient.
Wow. What does she mean by that?
Yeah, Matilda goes in all the scammers' lives.
That's what she said there. What
Poor
did
lady
she
in the
say?
bathroom
Who
stall.
gives a fuck? Theatrical?
Very good, Snow.
I don't
Hope
give
all's good
a
with you.
fuck. And neither fuck does she. Because people here don't act like they're motherfucking entitled ass. Gotta be coddled,
Yes, you are. Because you're upset about that macaroni, cheese, and applesauce.
She's talking about everybody but her.
Yeah.
Y'all be hiding behind phones. No, they make us starve, man.
Why she kept my name out of her mouth this time?
We suck on Q-tips.
You got a break.
Dakota, probably.
Well, I think it's because she's so damn convinced that Heaven's Matilda.
You're fucking irrelevant. You're
Hi,
pathetic,
Christina.
Evan. You are fucking pathetic.
Wow.
Wow.
Mama Bear, you don't know a motherfucking thing until you walk in my shoes. So,
She doesn't even walk in her shoes. She sits.
They said, look at the Matilda comment.
Mm-hmm.
Mama Bear,
Here
you
it
don't know
comes.
Perfect timing, watch.
walk a mile in my motherfucking shoes. Again. You don't know shit until you walk a mile in my motherfucking shoes.
You probably never walked a mile. You're lazy.
No, she's not friends with Lori. Matilda goes in
Oh, yeah,
the
I left
lives.
her at 6 weeks old. That's why I got pictures and baby books and all that
And
shit
she
I filled
doesn't,
out.
by the way.
So lie some more, Amber, you fucking
Oh shit!
fetishism.
Fetishism.
We all know
told
what you
ya.
left your husband for. Grandma would be so proud of you.
Ooh.
All right, so this is it. This is the one that Country posted. Yep, there you go. See, she can't rent free, man, and it's because Matilda had her riled up.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I mean, look at the look on her face. She is
Pure
crazy.
evil.
All right. Well, we'll hear what she says here. Again, she's gonna get banana any minute, any second now.
Biggin.
And who is Biggin? I know who is she
To know
calling
what you're
Biggin?
with. Trashy. Boy, Grandma will be madder than hell. No.
Yeah, Matilda will say it. She'll be like, "You're going bye-byes," and then it goes out.
I hope that this is the comment about my dog.
Bart's. Auckland.
Here she goes, calling me out by my name.
And my sister left her husband after he did 4 tours overseas, and we won't say for what. We won't even mention for what. Yeah, the fetishism I gave her the baby boats.
Man, she's cocky up there.
That's the erection
Matilda
Williams is
just
here.
said it. She said, and you will be going down in a minute. It's the second comment up.
Neither can Justin. Hey, heaven can't pay your own bills.
Hold on, real quick, and I know it's about to end. I think the reason she did that in the bathroom is because I think if she was around Travis, he wouldn't have wanted her saying that stuff. He probably would have tried to stop her. So she waited until she was not anywhere around him. You know what I mean? To spout
Because
all
he
this
knows
stuff.
better. He knows that she's going to get bananaed.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he
So
knows that I'll say what I need to say.
Welcome in,
Because
Better
I've
Days.
went toe to toe with him before. They always try to They always try to say Justin's lazy, Justin's this, Justin's that. And he was actually texting me looking for my mom, and I said, I don't know. And then he started cussing me and then called Justin lazy and said, well, sitting on your ass don't pay the bills. So I sent him the gif of Bobby Hill eating chips off his chest, and I said, this don't pay the bills either, Travis.
That's awesome.
this is Windwalker. She also goes by Dutch Gypsy. The current account they've been using is Travis Kristen 1. And that I do have here on the sticker.
And Scam,
She uses
and
several different
Scam,
accounts.
you can tell she wants to use that word so badly. She wants to use
Mm-hmm.
that word so
Yep.
badly, but
Mm-hmm.
she's not.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And I think that's
Yep.
where, yeah, it got cut off. Yep.
Yep.
And then
Wow.
after that happened, she then decided to start calling me and texting me and threatening me. And she said, ha ha ha, little bitch, I got a surprise coming for you.
What?
Wow.
Wait, so
Yes.
she's making threats too?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she makes threats regularly.
Oh. Have you ever tried to get law enforcement involved with regard to the threats or, I don't know, anything?
Honestly, I know that it's empty threats.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
maybe
for.
at least to keep your mental health from her, you know?
And then, they didn't really do anything about him stealing the car, so I feel they'll be. Well, how do you know that she was threatening you?
It's right
That's
there.
that motherly love.
Wow.
Gotta love it.
Let me see if there was any other screenshots that you sent to me because we already showed a few. I guess this was one where is this one where she was asking for money?
Let me see. Yeah, she said, can you send me $1? And I said, no, I spent everything I had on Aries Christmas. And she said, I need to talk to Ari, and then sent her cash up.
Wow.
Is she,
$1.
is there anything stopping her from speaking with her daughter or anything?
Yes, she has a no contact order with my
Okay.
sister
Yeah, that's what I
because
thought.
of the way she talks to her.
Wow.
And this was at the point where she was only getting 1 10-minute phone call a week. And she was using it to call my mother. And my mother talked to her like a dog.
We're raised by a Karen. We were
You poor
And they
girls.
heard it.
raised by a Karen. We were raised by Robin.
Oh God, not that video.
Karen, we were raised.
Yeah, do you mind if I play that video, or do you not want me to show that because
Oh,
it has
it's
pictures in
fine.
it?
I was just, yeah, it's fine. Just the picture she used is really old.
Yeah,
Yes,
she
the
stole a
sister's
bunch of
almost
pictures.
18.
She stole a bunch of pictures off of a bunch of different like family members' Facebooks and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Mostly mine.
And then it says stoop to an even newer low, calling her grandchild, saying her grandchild was ill for money.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was that story about her claiming her grandchild was ill?
I wonder who this reminds us of.
When I
Yeah.
reached out to Kenzie, I had said that she has used my daughter's cleft palate, and she said, "Oh, so you're the one with the little girl that has cancer." And I said, "What?" She said, "Yeah." She told me, about you guys needing to get to the hospital because the cancer was going to touch her brain. Ooh, because the cancer was going to touch her brain and she was going to die.
Mom of 5, yes.
Oh my
Yes, that's what she
gosh.
said.
And Kenzie was a young girl that was in a bad situation herself and was trying to help Kristen
Hmm.
out. And
Was
she
And I
did
was
that.
Kenzie like a mod or just one of her enablers
She
or
was
like
a
what?
mod.
Okay, okay.
I came around the same day almost as Kenzie.
And
That's how
isn't
long it was.
Kenzie the one that sent her the pizza, BB?
Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
Did Kenzie come around after that?
Yeah, she stopped
She
being her
tried.
mod, and I have the screen recording of when Kenzie called her out too.
Yeah,
Okay, well at least she called her out for it.
On
yeah.
live.
Wow. Well, good. Good.
Yeah,
She
and
should.
that's when I had met Amber that day.
Wow.
Yes.
And to clarify, my daughter does not have cancer.
Right.
No.
That's
And
awful.
that is a picture
That's
of our
awful.
baby sister taken at my house.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll go through.
By a Karen. We were raised by Robin. Love you, Mom.
That's me. That's Heaven.
Oh.
That's baby Dylan. That's our baby sister. That's Nana. Nana and baby Dylan. Baby sister. That's Kristen.
I think you were raised by a Karen.
Like,
We were raised by
And
Robin.
that came directly from Dutch Gypsy's page.
yeah, so it seems like she was posting these to make it seem like, oh, like here's my family, look at all these times over the years, blah 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 blah. But like, she took those from other people's Facebooks and things like that. And
Yeah, most of them came from my Facebook page. That was
yeah,
before I caught on to her using the pictures.
Do you
she
have
probably
She's even
wasn't
gone
even
so
she
far.
probably wasn't even present at some of these,
none
situations.
of
No, she
them?
wasn't. She
Yeah.
wasn't. And the other thing is she doesn't just take pictures from our Facebook page. I caught her taking pictures from somebody that she knew, a friend of a friend, and using pictures of their death to profit, saying it was her family member.
Oh
Do you have the screenshots of her threatening me?
no, I do not.
Okay, because
If you post them in that chat, I can grab them up if you're able to do that. I'll
okay.
post them. Um, this is the account that they're using right now. Um, she does have me blocked on my main account, and I don't think I've even actually ever gone into her live on my main account. But she must just have found out that I'm an awareness creator and blocked me. As if that's going to stop me from seeing what she's doing. Isn't going to work.
And she had another one that she was going under, it was One Love or something like that as well, that had over 12,000 followers, and the Dutch Gypsy account has over 12,000 followers.
Wow, how does she get this many followers? Wow.
The only thing I can think of is there are people that feed off of this.
Yeah.
We know that.
I'm gonna just take screenshots of these and redact the phone numbers from the top. Okay.
Okay.
Before I show those.
Oh, while you're doing that scam, I got a surprise for you. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
I gotta turn my camera on. Okay.
What is that?
Can you see it?
Macaroni, cheese, and applesauce.
You're funny, Breezy.
Yay, you are set now. We
You are
all
my
are.
hero.
That's all any of us ever need anymore, right?
All we need.
Yeah,
Thumbs
that's
it
all
down,
you
I got the
need. I
same
don't know
Stephanie.
thing,
what the
Breezy.
problem is.
I would say you can send that to me, but I'm not going to tell you where I live.
I got the same thing. Macaroni,
Yeah,
So
but
cheese, and
she's
once your
got
mom
applesauce.
talked
babies.
long enough, she'll
Oh,
tell
I thought I was
everybody.
turning this
She's
off.
got
Sorry.
babies. Load them up. They'll eat that macaroni, cheese, and applesauce.
No,
Without a bit of
I was just
Hey,
going off of what she
I need
says.
it.
And the solar panels can warm the
Oh,
mac and
oh,
cheese.
Breezy, you don't have any solar
Yep.
panels.
Ah, dang it.
Um, this is the message. Oops, didn't mean to make it that big. Give me a second here. I will read it, but I'll try to read it in a cool way, all right? Because there's some cursing in there and stuff.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot. So you want to keep effing with people. No one has done shit to your ass. You steady trying to tear, Tare, by the way, people down and talk shit. I bet. Sorry, you ain't seen shit yet. Best stop it shit while you effing ahead. No one owes you shit. And you ain't effing cute dogging your mother. You should be helping now, asking for money for your bills and turning around calling another a beggar for asking strangers for shit. But I ask you for nada. So were you entitled? And I know who called my bishop. And well, it's not good. Best believe karma is a B. Now your mom has no were, but you don't care over shit from years ago. You should be ashamed. TF is your DeSaul deal. I guess it's supposed to be deal. The typos and the no punctuation is and that's why I purposely read it that way.
Where she graduated high school.
Hold on, let me.
It kills me when people type how they talk.
Oh, let me get the next. Here's the next one. She sent more. You can't pay it. Phone bill. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha 7. Ha jaw. Got a surprise coming for you.
You remind me of that guy. You ever see that guy that does the he reenacts like Craigslist or a Facebook Marketplace conversations?
Yeah.
That's what you reminded me of.
It's not funny though. I mean, I tried to be, read it in a funny way because it's just because it's absurd. It's really not funny for her to say you got a surprise coming for you because that's a threat. That's absolutely a threat, and it's absolutely disgusting thing to send to your child. I can't. It's just unbelievable.
And if I can't
Especially
pay my
because she
phone
did it
bill,
in the live too.
Yeah.
and if I can't pay my phone bill, why is she even wasting her time calling and texting me?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry that she's doing that. That's awful. And when did she send this?
The day that we just watched that live of, because when she got discontinued, then she texted me that and got right back on.
So that was the 5th.
I think so.
Like a week ago. Like exact last week on Saturday.
Let me go look. Hold on just a second.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Maybe about a week. That's
And a
crazy.
parent ridiculing their
notice
child over
that-
struggling financially.
It was
crazy.
Thursday.
Thursday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. So just 3 days ago.
Yes.
So for those who were asking, again, this is the account that they've been most frequently going live on over the past week or so. They also were using Windwalker 777 for a very long time. So, and then I have some of the other accounts. I'll
Dutch Gypsy 1313.
Dutch Gypsy, I'm gonna write that down. Gypsy 1313. Was that the one in the one screenshot though? I don't think she has enough. If that's one of the ones in the screenshot, I don't think she has enough followers to go live on that one yet.
She's got Dutch Gypsy 777 and Dutch Gypsy 1313 and Casey Lee as well.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see if
she's got 6 or 7 of them.
Dutch Gypsy 1313.
She's been doing this for 4 years.
I don't see the Dutch Gypsy 1313 one. Anybody else finding it? And I'm looking from a backup, so it shouldn't be blocked.
As far as I know, she lost access to all of them, but the one she's currently on.
Okay, I'm looking to see if she still has the Windwalker 777 one. Yeah, I think that's gone too, but there's a Windwalker 7771, but I'm not sure if that's her.
The Dutch
it could be, because sometimes there's fake accounts.
777's active. Scam.
What?
No, that's not her.
Dutch Gypsy 777 is active. It's her picture. It's got 7,000 followers.
Oh, why can't I find that one?
She's probably looking a lot younger and a lot thinner in the picture on that one.
It's like a black and white picture.
Yeah. I'm looking for it. Give me a second. I'll switch even to a different account.
I know, but I've been blocked from them all, so.
Well, if you're blocked, then you can. I'm not finding the regular Windwalker 777.
Right there.
All right, Country for Life says Windwalker 777 changed the name to Travis Kristen.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Wait, can you see it? I have it up on the screen.
Travis Kristen.
No, this one isn't Travis Kristen.
Oh, well. I can't. Hold on, I have to try to expand you. Give me a second.
Yep, that's the one.
Hold on, I can't see that. What is the @ Oh, it says Dutch Gypsy 777.
Yep.
Not Windwalker. Okay, hold on, let me see. Dutch Gypsy 777, and I'll show it too. Let me write that down. I told you stay in there. Okay, yeah, that one I can bring up. Yep, same one. Same one. There we go. So, we'll have to keep an eye. Thank you, BB. We'll have to keep an eye on these accounts, especially these two: the Dutch Gypsy 777, and then the Travis Kristen one, because they have a lot of followers on them. There's definitely enough to go live on them. I think she's been live on them before, and so yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on those accounts. I wanted to ask if either of you know what type of money are they getting each month. We don't know about the food stamps. That she says she's getting a card in the mail. That seems doubtful. But what type of government assistance or money is either one of them getting? Do you know?
I know that she texted Heaven, or he texted Heaven, Travis did, and told her in that text that he was getting $2,800 a month, and all that stuff belonged to him, referring to his parents' home and this and a car and this and that and the other.
He had a car?
Yes.
No.
That's what he said, anyway.
Oh.
And I asked him, I said, well, if you have a car, why don't you drive yourself to your own appointments? And he said, my nerves can't handle the traffic.
I mean, if they have a car, why wouldn't they be at least living being in the car some of the time, and why would they be begging for Ubers and yeah, I don't think they have a car. I've never heard anything about a car.
Well, that's been a while back, wasn't it, Heaven, that he texted you that?
Yeah, it was when Papa stole my car.
Gotcha.
Wow.
His car, our car, the car, whatever, you know.
Beauty, I think he said he was getting like $2,800, like from, the government, like, yeah, SSI or something.
Yeah, but she
Um,
also said he just applied and got denied. So I'm really confused on that.
I think she's trying for disability, but I think because there's been mention of him having Tourette's. I know he's, like I said, he's a few French fries short of a Happy Meal. So I think that his parents were collecting money on him with SSI,
Oh.
and that it has been for a long time. And once his parents passed, the money fell into his hands. That's just my opinion. I don't know for a fact,
Well, it seems
but
like
I
that
do
is
know that they're
gone.
paying phone bills without a bit of problem.
So you think they still have some of that money left?
They possibly could, but
I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking they spent it, but
that
Yeah, it's
They
yeah,
do
gone.
it at the casino,
oh,
but they say it's in probate because it was such a large sum of money that the government froze his bank account.
yeah. See, that was
yeah,
another
no,
excuse.
Like the government gives a shit what Travis is doing.
right. Honey in the chat asked for the Cash App to report, and Ghost Whisper, thank you, Ghost, posted the Cash App to report, which is Windwalker777, and also SMOK388. So those are posted in the chat as to some of the Cash Apps and stuff to report. I also wanted to find out because I've seen them begging for money for hotel rooms, money for Ubers, and money for food. And those, you know what? Those are common begs for a lot of scammers and beggars on this app. Is there anything else that they typically beg for that maybe I haven't seen because I haven't seen all of their lives?
Money for medication.
Okay. Medications. Okay.
I'm trying
Medication,
to.
Yeah,
food,
she has a cold every
hotels.
few days and needs cold medication.
Yeah, Travis needs all
Or
his
her
meds
immune
paid
system's
for.
awful.
She's tried to raise money for formula for my kids, but
Oh,
we had
bus
it.
passes. That's a good one. She does use that.
Bus
Oh,
pass.
and diapers. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
Which we know the state's given him.
and at one point, she was raising money to send Heaven during my mother's cancer treatments that Heaven has.
Oh.
Yeah, and she sent Nana flowers when she was in the hospital that she didn't get.
Yeah,
Are there any family members that are currently still enabling her and sending her money or anything like that?
I think she's burned them all out.
Okay. She's burned all the bridges by now.
there is another sister, but she's even burned out the bridge on that one. The only thing she does is listen to her troubles once in a while.
Right. Let me see, because I wrote some questions. What was the whole deal recently where supposedly he got another girlfriend and then she got kicked out? Because I missed that whole episode.
I was there.
So who can tell me the scoop on that?
Apparently she says it's because he got a new girlfriend and kicked her out of the motel while he was in the hospital. He called and had her put out. She he says that she wouldn't come visit him in the hospital and that's why he had her put out.
But how could he have her put out? I mean, she's there, and
I
if it's
guess he
paid,
called.
Because it's in his name. Remember, she doesn't have
oh,
ID.
Usually still have to do an
oh,
eviction though, don't you? If she
Not in a
lives there per
hotel.
yeah,
se.
not in a
Oh,
hotel.
well, yeah.
So, but how? So he had her kicked out of the hotel supposedly, and what he had some new girlfriend that where he met them where, like online or something, like what?
Maybe one of his nurses, who knows?
Oh
I
my
didn't hear
god!
her elaborate where the
It
girlfriend
could be the
came
chick
from.
that's been staying with him too, for all we know.
True.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe one of
Because
the
she
people
did
they
go
let
through
stay
a
with
weird
them.
phase where she posted a video looking for somebody to join them. Ew. But yeah,
You.
Oh gosh.
They're trying to be a threesome or something.
she
You.
said she's into
You.
poly. Yeah.
You.
Yeah, I know. I agree.
Just
Ew.
overlook the pee stains.
Oh, breezy.
Yeah, nothing quite sexier than a man in a diaper and a tube hanging out of him.
Playing the air guitar.
The next eligible bachelor
Oh yeah, Beauty wants sister wives. Yep.
Yeah.
playing the air guitar and not even good.
Well, that's the other thing. Speaking of sister wives, uh, being in the Mormon church, which we all know is convenient. Last I checked, they didn't allow have a polygamous relationship with two husbands. It was specifically for sister wives.
Oh yeah.
So
It's always women
back to
helpful
the
when men are
marriage
multiple people.
incident, she's standing there portraying that she's married to the man, but she's not.
Right. Yeah, that's crazy to me.
Which means, in all actuality, he has to give her permission even to get any information about his treatment.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So,
I wanted to
Hmm.
find out. I wanted to find out from each of you separately, what was kind of, excuse me, what was kind of the last straw for both of you to, to stop contact, and then also to, start speaking back and speaking out about what's been going on.
you going first, Heaven, or am I?
I can.
Go for it.
I knew that she had been on here doing the whole begging thing really hard lately, and I had been I contacted Nookie and I contacted Mom of Ringo, which I just saw her comment in here. And I think it was Mom of Ringo that sent me a video of this woman crying, and I watched it, and the woman was crying because she wanted to donate to my mother in honor of her daughter who had passed away of lung cancer, I believe, at 24 years old. And she asked my mother where she was located because she was going to deliver groceries because she knew it was in the area because that's how it showed up on her For You page or something. And that's what she explained in the video. And my mother told her basically, I live it, go fuck yourself. And that woman was crying, and that's when I was like, that's it. That is it.
Because she thinks everyone's just trying to get them kicked out of these hotels and not help her.
Guilty conscience.
Mm-hmm.
Well, when was the point that you actually cut her out of your life prior to that? What was the last straw on that one?
I've done it so many times.
You've given her chances a couple of times, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard when it's your parents, because you love them, but at the same time.
Heaven hasn't actually completely cut her out of her life because she doesn't really have much choice, as Kristen still contacts my mother once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Usually when she wants something.
Yeah.
But she doesn't buy into the shenanigans anymore and tries to distance herself and comes up with stories as to why. Like, for instance, the phone bill story. She told her the phone bill story to get her off her back. And of course, that came back to bite Heaven in the butt.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Now, as far as me, I cut her off after she whipped her child with a hanger in my house.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
And correct me if
Now,
I'm wrong.
I've
It
kept
was a
in
metal
check.
hanger, correct?
Yeah, it was straight out of Mommy Dearest, yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
And that's when I took the hanger and whipped her with it and called CPS
I don't
on it.
blame you. I would have too.
Wow. That is heartbreaking.
And I've gone straight up no contact with her. Now, she's tried to contact with me over the years, and she's since lost my phone number. I threatened Heaven and my other sister with their life. If you give her the phone number, I'm cutting you off too.
And I said I would not put you through that suffering.
But I do still know what's going on because I know people that are still in contact with her. So,
Right.
but as far as me, I went no contact when Ari was 2 years old.
Oh,
So she did that when he was 2?
When
she.
To a
she
2-year-old?
when she was 2, yep.
Oh my gosh.
Now,
Beauty
The
isn't
is.
husband is 47, I believe, is what was said yesterday or the day before.
Now you remember when we were talking earlier about how um he was doing all those weird noises and stuff like that in the background, and Heaven said my my mother would not put up with that if she wasn't flying like a kite.
Hmm.
Mm. Mm, mm, mm.
At that point, Kristen lived with me and my grandmother at the time, who I was taking care of in her final days.
and actually taken care of.
Yes, and she had come home from the job I got her. She had been at that job for 2 days. Poor little Ari ran up to her and tried to give her a hug, and Kristen turned around and whipped her with a metal hanger.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
And
That's so
that's when I
sad.
threw her
Awful.
out.
Oh.
When I really realized that my mother was as horrible as she is, I'm gonna ask Amber if I can mention it first. What I mentioned to you earlier that you said you hoped I'd forgot about.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. She had gotten my aunt's ashes from the funeral home and dug through them with her bare hands looking for her jewelry.
Oh,
And when she didn't find it, she dusted her hands off, and that was it. That's
oh
when
Oh.
I
my God.
realized at like 12, 13 years old what kind of person she was.
Oh.
Wow.
That's
Oh,
awful.
dog. Mm, bless your heart.
Oh.
So, yeah,
I mean,
that's what kind of person she is.
yeah, and that's the kind of person that it is best to, just have go no contact, cut them out of your life, and even still, she still keeps on talking about y'all, but um, it, it, it's ridiculous. I hope it stops. Like, and we'll certainly try to help to, you know, shut this
Well,
down.
as
And
BB
heck,
can attest,
TikTok might
I've
not be
been
here in like a week anyway, so maybe but
Yeah.
that's the thing.
right.
For anybody, I don't know what's going to happen with TikTok regardless of what happens with TikTok, we still have our Discord. And so if anybody is not already in the Discord and wants to join that, just send me an email. My email is in my bio. It is scamslam411 at gmail.com. I will send you an invite. You can join the Discord. And no matter what happens to TikTok, we can still keep in contact. We can keep an eye out for if any of these individuals move to other apps. If they move to whatever, Lemonade, Favorited, I've heard, Clapper, Bigo,
Well,
I've heard.
lemonade's Chinese as well, so that may go away too.
Well, and you can't
Owned
even
by
go
Strike
live
Games
on
also.
Lemonade,
Yeah,
is what I was
it's
told.
owned by TikTok, same
You know
company.
There's
what's
supposed to
the
be
better
one
streaming app is
Neptune, I
going to be?
think, coming out
Yeah,
in May.
Neptune. I've heard a lot of good things about, but it's not till May.
Yeah, or
But you know what would be
March.
good in the
Yeah, sometime.
meantime? Twitch. They're very good for streaming.
Hmm. I mean, some
Yeah.
people may move to that. Like, I don't know, but it's something that, we can still all keep in contact with each other and as a community, and we can be on the lookout on different apps, and look for where these individuals have gone and if they're trying to scam people in other areas and other social media
Hmm.
apps. And so we can
Well,
we can keep an eye out that way, and we can still keep in contact with each other and communicate and coordinate some things.
yeah,
Yeah.
and going back to your question about trying to get the word out there about what she's doing, BB can attest to. I made some videos a couple years back
Hmm.
trying to get the word out there, but I don't have nowhere near the following she does. It baffles me why she has the following she does.
Mm-hmm.
People
Totally
love
got
drama.
but I mean, I did try, and Heaven and I have been trying for a couple years now, getting the word out there. But it wasn't until we came across you guys that we saw that you got a big enough following that perhaps we can start to really make a difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we hope
Awareness
so.
works. Mm-hmm.
We hope so. I mean, it's similar with I don't know if any of you saw my last live stream about Sean 1990 Oilers is his main username, but he has multiple as well. I mean, same with him. He's been doing and saying horrible, horrible things on this app for a very long time, and I only just came across him like a week ago. And it was the same thing. There was a couple individuals. One of them was in here earlier, Crybaby Steve, and some other individuals who have been trying to bring awareness and haven't been able to get it out. And now he's being covered by a lot of people. Of course, he's still on live. He was just on live when we were on live tonight. But we've only just begun, and we're not giving up on him either because he has done and is continuing to do horrible things to women, saying, horrible things to women and children on this app. And he's done horrible things to women and children all throughout his past. He has 38 criminal convictions in his past, many of which are against women and children. And we're not stopping with what he's doing either.
Nope.
Not at all. And yeah, all of his restreams are on my YouTube as well. Yeah, if you want to watch him, I have been getting his restreams. I haven't been able to do a whole heck of a lot the last couple of days because I was getting over being sick. Today's the first day I felt somewhat normal. I was sick for like 3 or 4 days. So thank goodness I'm feeling better. And um, what I'm going to try to do is, live stream them when they go live. And
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to go through the videos, try to make more awareness videos. If you guys here, anybody here, set any, make any type of awareness videos on any of the individuals, any of the beggars or scammers, please feel free to tag me in it. I will repost it and to help get the word out. Okay.
All right.
I am on YouTube. The YouTube is at scamslam411. And there are playlists on there for many, many beggars and scammers. I can show you that really quick. And I also do have a Discord. And if you want to join the Discord, you have to email me and I will send you a link to the invitation. And then I just have to verify that you have a legit TikTok account and all of that.
Yeah, I listed all three of her accounts, so the backups are there also.
Yeah. Let me show you my YouTube. I'll show you kind of how it's set up here. So if you go to my YouTube on your device, right there it is at scamslam411. That's what it looks like. If you go to playlists, there are playlists for lots of people. Some of these may be familiar to you. Some might not be. There's Sean's. His is called Sean, 1990 Oilers. We were just talking about him. If you're not familiar with some of these individuals, you can familiarize yourself. You might go into a channel and be like, oh, wait, I've seen them, and then you can kind of look into them more and see what they've been doing recently. There's, lots, lots. And I try to keep up with them the best that I can. And sometimes they change usernames and there might be a little bit of a lag until I find their new username and I'm able to try to kind of keep up with them. But I do the best I can. And all of my restreams are here in the Scam Slam channel. So after this ends, I will also upload a copy of this to my YouTube. So that way, if you came in late and you missed any of the beginning parts of it or anything like that, you can watch it on there and catch the whole thing. So, was there any other questions that anybody had, or Heaven or Amber? Was there anything else that you wanted to add that we have not already discussed?
I think we pretty much covered as many of the bases that I know about. But again, like I said, I've been blocked, so I don't know everything that she's used. I just know what we've discussed this evening.
And it's a lot. It's a lot. And I'm so sorry because you family members have been going through this for years with her. And she's continuing to try to drag you guys through the mud, on publicly on social media, and
Yeah.
it's awful.
The thing is she's picked on the wrong ones because neither one of us are the type to run and hide. We're not scared.
Mm-hmm.
The only reason
Exactly.
I've kept my mouth shut for as long as I have is because of my Nana. That's the only reason. Well, I didn't want you to get upset.
We heard Nana. She said, "Don't blame it on me."
And she can sit here and act like she wasn't going, oh, just leave her alone, Heaven.
Yeah, we heard
It
Nana.
is her daughter.
Yeah,
I know, but she didn't realize the scope of what it was, like how much.
Exactly.
And I've explained that to her, and she gets it now.
Yeah.
She got to be witness of the rant the other day where she went off and she was doxing everybody.
Yeah.
And I mean, I think that I don't know how many people she scammed, but if this has been going on for years, it has to probably be at least in the hundreds of people at this point.
Oh, yes.
Nobody's blaming you, Nana.
No, not at all.
You just got into YouTube Reels. You're taking baby steps.
Mom just came into using a smartphone, so.
She don't even touch it since Lindsay got her that Alexa.
Yeah. But, I mean, Nana carried a flip phone till what, maybe a year or two ago?
Hey, I know somebody who's going to buy the phone.
It's okay. I have faith in Nana. She's going to learn how to use this stuff.
She's doing pretty good, but now her diamond painting takes up most of her time. So.
Oh, well, that's nice to have that hobby, though, too.
Yep. It's also good therapy for her.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I encourage everyone to find a hobby like that. It's also good to take breaks from social media. I took a break for a lot of the month of December. It was very good for me. I traveled, I enjoyed my holidays, I enjoyed spending time with family and friends. So make sure that you're taking time for yourself and your family, and I'm just encouraging people to try not to get too consumed, by what's going on TikTok and what's going on social media. Make sure you're living your life and enjoying it. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate everyone joining us tonight. I think we are going to wrap it up. To Heaven and to Amber, again, I appreciate both of you for sharing everything. We still have that, group set up where we can still continue to communicate and share information. And if you have anything you want to share with me that you want me to show on my, on a live stream or whatever, you can post it there. We can still keep in contact there. And thank you to my wonderful mods. I appreciate you very much. And somebody told me Nikki Vianney is on begging right now. Oh shoot, she hasn't been on since I think December 30th. So I'm gonna check her out. Yeah, Nikki Vianney. Her username is, I think, Nikki V1016, if I'm remembering it correctly. Nikki V1016. I'm gonna write it down and check that out. And
Austin to Margaret just got off a live.
Who?
Austin to Margaret just got off a
He
live.
just ended. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out
ended.
too. I added him to my recording program, so I'm hoping that I picked up his live on my recording program at least, so that way I can go watch it. If I was able to get it recorded, I will be posting that on my YouTube as well. So yeah, whatever I'm able to get, I will be posting on my YouTube. All right. So thank you again so much to everyone. I appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your evening and your weekend. And hopefully we will have some other updates and some information to share again with you very soon.
Good evening.
Thank you.